everybody. Hello. Hello. Welcome back to the Capitan of Industry. Oh. I turned the music a tab. Okay. Last time we left off, there were horrible things happening. Everyone almost died. But we saved everyone, so it's fine now. Everything's okay. Everything is totally fine, and there's no crises to speak of. Here, let me take you to the game. Let me show you. Okay? First of all, I forgot we turned off the music because we didn't like it. I remember we didn't like the music at all, did we? Here we go. Okay. Oh. Did they update the UI? I don't know why it looks different today. They kind of do. I feel like I should make myself small. This is like the game where you have to be tiny, right? So you can see everything. Ugh. I'm so small. Here. But now you can see everything. Okay. Let me go check on our iron production because I see it's red. They're all digging though. So I don't really know what the holdup is. Do we need to scale up our operation? Is that what's happening? Or is it that we're running out of coal? That could be it. That could be what's occurring here. Where are we even getting our coal from? Oh, that's exactly what's happening. Oh, yeah. So... Oh, it's coming from over here. I see. Can I run the world's longest conveyor belt over there? Because I'm thinking about it. Or at least... possibly. What if I did... What if I... Okay, where's the... in? This goes in, right? Okay. But theoretically, I could have this like come out. And maybe not go all the way, because that would be a lot of resources. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be fine. We'll go up one more. Oh, it is a lot. It is a lot. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen, Captain. Wait, I'm the captain. Okay. We can have it like directly? Is this right? Yeah, it's like half of our construction parts, but it's fine. We're not using them on anything anyway, right? We're not building anything. What's the closest we can get? I think here. How about that? That's pretty good. You know what I realized? I didn't even start my streamer bot. I just realized this. Good thing no one's here. And no one's trying to play bongos. Okay. There we go. I feel like what I should do is I should have a button on my streamer deck and it should do everything. Imagine the convenience. If I were to push one button and it opened all the streamer things, wouldn't that be nice? I could do it too, it wouldn't be that hard, I just keep forgetting. Okay. This will ensure that we have coal. I don't know if we have to get rid of this tree, just because it's bothering me. I'll do it. That should be good. And then we could branch off of this for other places that need it. Theoretically. Right? Because, like, for example, this is all the copper stuff. So we could theoretically make a line that goes out here. It could happen. And then, I don't know if they need coal here. No. I'm wondering if it's possible to, like, assign trucks to different areas. Or if... Because in my mind I was thinking how trains would work, right? Maybe you have designated trucks for loading and unloading the trains. Because that's probably what they want you to do. Obviously, this kind of solution is not good for the whole game because, especially this map, it is a long map. At some point, we would have to invest in rail. But I don't know if do they even show you, like, rail? No. I'm just wondering what it would cost, because it's like a new feature, right? So I don't know anything about it. Also, my mouse wheel is really annoying. It keeps doing that thing. It doesn't... Grr. That's not the game, that's just my mouse. It's been a while since I played a game where I had to zoom. Okay, but we were going... Okay, I see the iron's back up. Probably because... Yeah, and we're gonna have a steady supply of coal coming in. Eventually, as the catch up. Right? Where's the coal? Where's the coal? There's the coal. Look at that coal. Ain't that some of the most beautiful, energy infused, solid carbon you've ever seen? I do think. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. You arrived just in time. You arrived just in time because I only recently remembered to turn on the bongo. To turn on the bongo cat. I was like, man, thank goodness no one's here. Thank goodness Metallic isn't here. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Okay. Also, yesterday you mentioned that the Soul Reaver remaster was out and on discount. And you're right. And I was looking, and I don't own the remastered versions, but I do own the originals. I think that was my confusion. And I wasn't aware they remastered it. Add that to my list of games to play eventually. There's too many. There's too many. I wish that there were 2 Sokars. You know, I need a clone, I need a doppelganger. And my doppelganger can play things at the same time. Okay, we're digging coal. I don't know why you're digging this. There's no coal here. It's just dirt. It's... Oh, because you're like trying to flatten it out, huh? I see. I see. Okay then, I guess. I suppose. I understand. But then... I think we have enough designated space here to do stuff. Yeah. Hello, Mojizu. Welcome. Welcome back. Today we're playing a little bit of Captain Industry. Let me see if I can scoot myself over just a... Warp. Like that. There we go. Okay, so they're getting the coal. That's going. It's slowing down though now. It's good. It's great. This will eventually back up, right? Is that a quarry? It is. It's my coal quarry. We're digging for magic rocks. They're black rocks that burn and make energy. It's called coal. The magical black rock. Want to eat rocks? No. These aren't edible. You cannot eat coal. I would not suggest. I would not suggest doing that. Okay, but that is the primary issue we're having. We're like trying to keep these things powered with coal. If it could hurry up and get here, it's taking too long. Hello, Babe Math. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's getting here very slowly. The other thing, whenever you like build conveyors, right, it adds to your maintenance cost. So I gotta make sure I'm making those. I should probably make another one of these. Output is full. Oh, interesting. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm actually in a really good mood today. I've been busy working on some projects related to the channel. Off stream today. I've just been very, I'm in a very creative mood. It's nice. It's nice to feel inspired. For once in a while. So I've been working on stuff. I'm really excited. This is like my 3rd year of streaming now. and I'm done being like procrastinative. Is that a word? I've been procrastinating on so many things that I'm like, oh, I want to do that. I wish I could do that. I want to start doing them. So, year 3 Sokar is man of action. Starting today. Where do we store maintenance anyway? If the buffer is full, maintenance depots will pause the progress. Oh. How do I... You feel that? Yeah. Especially it's like, I don't know, I'm an independent VTuber, and it's like, the pros of that is that I'm my own boss. The cons of that is that I'm my own boss. So, I put things off all the time. I have like lists of things that I want to do, I like to do, and I forget about them. What goes in these holes? Mechanical, electronics. I was thinking about making another one. I think we're making another one, but I don't know how to even make it fit. I don't even know. Oh man, it's gonna become spaghetti real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have an idea. Ugh. I gotta move this belt. That's what I have to do. In all possible timelines, this has to be moved. Like that. Then we have to... What are these? Oh, boo, 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 boo. But there might be some things happening. I don't know when. I haven't actually contacted anyone to make these things happen. I'm still drawing up ideas. Drafting, if you will. But I want to make some changes around the channel to reflect the fact that I have matured quite a bit since day one. I've really found my personality. I've relaxed, and I've become a lot more confident than I was on day one. It'll be good. It'll be good, trust me. You'll be like, wow. Oh my goodness. It all looks so good. How long have you been a streamer for? I started streaming on May 4th, 2023. That is the exact date. So it has been 2 years, going on 3. This is season 3 of Sokar Starfire. Dedicated? Thank you. I like to think that I am. I certainly see this as my passion. I put everything I got into it. made like 20 YouTube videos that you gave up on? Hey, but that's 20 more than you made before. Made something. I'm proud of you. That's really what drove me to stream. I just wanted to make something. Well, that's the short answer. The slightly longer answer is that I needed something in my life to like keep me going. Because I didn't really have anything going on that I was like, yeah, I'm passionate about this. That's the thing that's gonna get me out of bed every day. And this has been that thing. That's really the other reason why I started. Because I had all of these, like, had all this background experience, and I've always been very performative. But I was also very lonely, very isolated, and so streaming has helped me a lot with that. Get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Then. Oh, we can't do it until it's gone. Boy, our iron production, not good. Proud of you, person from YouTube chat. Yeah, speaking of YouTube chat, YouTube is where I started. And then I started multi-streaming. I want to say I started multi-streaming last year. Then in my second year, I started doing that. Which was a big step. I'm still learning things, but I know more than I did when I started. I hope you blow up soon. You're really cool. You hope that I explode! No, I know what you mean. Whether that happens or not, I'm still going to keep doing this because it brings me comfort. It gives me something to hold on to and be like, that's mine, you know? That's a good feeling. And to know that even though I may be a small channel, that the connections that I make here are very genuine. There's people that make me part of their day. And if I, every now and again, if I go off and like take a break for like a week and come back, people are like, oh, I missed you. And it's like, aw, you know, I think I'm gonna keep streaming. You know, I think I might keep going. The coals fill it up. Okay, so that's not the problem anymore. Now the problem is iron ore. Not getting enough of that. Why? Have you stopped digging? How dare you? Okay. I need you to dig. Let me do this. Dig a ramp. Goes up there, because you're gonna get stuck. I just know it. Dig all that out. Then, I don't know. You could start digging this way. Just all this. Do that. I just keep him busy. I fought to subscribe for a second. Who were you fighting? What were you fighting? Thank you. It means a lot. No, but I started doing what I was doing at that time. I was going through a really rough time mentally myself. Just sort of compounding things. Back in the early 2020s. Oh, so long ago. I was experiencing grief from having lost my mom during the pandemic, and I don't know. It was a very isolating experience, and I didn't really have anyone to really lean on. I didn't have the community that I have today at all. And I just needed something to kind of help me escape that feeling of like, God, it was just back then, it was just like bad news after bad news after bad news. And it was like, I feel like I don't have any control. That's like one of my greatest sort of fears, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't like the feeling of losing control. I hate that feeling. And so I started doing this, basically, long story short, and built for myself a place where I felt like I had control. No matter what was going on in my life, I had this. And along the way, making connections with people was just like a sweet bonus. It also gave me a place to just like vent. For like my first year of streaming, I was just venting, just talking to myself. It felt like a video journal or something most of the time. And then every now and again, you know, my big 0 concurrent viewer count would bump up to 1, and they'd be like, "Why are you talking to yourself?" Oh, I don't know. I am my audience. I entertain myself. My condolences, we're here for you now, though. I'm glad you are here, honey. I'm so glad to have you here. So all the people that sort of came after I laid down the foundations for what I have here was very much a bonus, very much icing on the cake that I happened to cross paths with people who were either able to relate to some of my experiences or just genuinely enjoyed my company for whatever reason. I think that has been one of the biggest surprises, though, is the number of people that I've met who, I don't know, now that I say it out loud, it's like kind of like, duh, we're all people. But it's easy to think you're the only person dealing with something, or you're the only person who has ever felt a certain way, until you meet those people. And so it's kind of helped me process too, not just word vomit. And finally, it's fun. That's another bonus. Happens to be fun. We're running low on fuel, and that's not fun. Are we? What's going on here? Why are we out of fuel? I don't know why. Waiting for products. Oh no. Why? What do you mean you're waiting for products? What are you? You make the fuel, but you need the purple oil, which you make, but your output's full. Oh, it's the sour water. Oh. Okay, so, right. This is my mistake. I should have made a separate, okay. Member. Member. Okay. We're gonna pipe that in over there. Get rid of that. I mean, it would make more sense for it to be that, but, you know, whatever. I don't claim to be some kind of expert on this. Okay. There we go. But that's why I named the channel The Sanctuary. Because that's what it was for me. I wanted to build a sanctuary. I was just like, enough is enough. If I can't feel safe, and if I can't feel like I'm in control of something, then I'm gonna make a sanctuary for myself. It just so happened that other people saw it that way for themselves as well. And that's my story. Now you know. And now it's been 2 years and I don't know how many videos, hundreds of times I've pressed go live. Which is crazy. Because I remember in the beginning, when I was first considering VTubing, because I hadn't discovered VTubers until 2022. That was when I first started watching them. And I thought, you know, I don't know if I could see myself doing that, but it's really cool. I like the idea of using art and technology and community to build something. And in many ways, something that felt like a legacy. As lofty and ambitious as that sounds, the idea of leaving something behind, you know? And it took me some, like, getting motivated to do it. But I did it, eventually. Eventually. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. And then I spent months and months researching, preparing. Long before I even got my model is the thing. It was not like it all happened all at once. I feel like I spent a long time just researching, just trying to figure everything out. Even physically, like, having to make space for the setup, right? Because streaming has a lot of moving parts. So there was that part of it as well. It's like, oh, I have to, like, design a dedicated, like, space for this, which involved moving furniture, which involved, you know, then a whole bunch of research into the hardware and stuff, and it was a lot. It was a lot of work. It took a long time. And then I started messing around with, like, okay, let's think about a model. And then I spent all that time researching that. It was a very long process. A lot of people tend to think it's just, like, very quick. You just boop, boop, boop. It all works out of the box. It does not. But yeah. That debuted in May. I was a nervous wreck. I was an absolutely nervous wreck that day. I was like pacing the floor, so nervous I felt sick. It's really funny because like I don't feel that way anymore, but just like that day I was, oh, it all, leads to this, all this hard work. And it only had like 3 subscribers back then. And I can tell you exactly who they were. My partner, one of my best IRL friends, and then my mama, right? Artist and rigger. Shoot. Just those 3. Friend, partner, artist and rigger. But I was still so nervous. It's like, even if it's people you know. It's kind of funny thinking back. Are you excited for the weekend? I am. Because, well, one big reason actually for this weekend. Saturday night is our weekly community night. We play Sky, Children of the Light, every Saturday night. And this particular one is going to be pretty exciting because it'll be the first one during the game's like Pride themed event, which is called Days of Color. I'm really looking forward to that. I've never been a part of anything like that ever. Like I'd never had that kind of like support or community or anything growing up at all. And I'm excited to have some shred of that for the first time in my life. As, silly as it may sound, I don't know, there's something symbolic about it to me. I'm proud, I guess, of how far I've come. I didn't realize this ran on coal as well. I need to get that channeled down here. You love that game? That was interesting when I started playing that game. I played it around New Year's. I want to say it was like January 2nd this year. And I've been playing it every Saturday ever since. It has been very interesting to find how many people who are into that game. I didn't know it was that popular. I thought it was just a silly game with, probably didn't really have a community. Oh, but it has a community. And I feel like every time I go live playing that game, I meet like another VTuber, like another content creator who is like, wow, I can't believe you also play. How are you? Like they raid into me and it's like, what? It's actually been kind of good for the channel in terms of just brushing shoulders with other content creators and bringing more people in. I did not expect that to be the game that does it, but it's become our community game. We need a lot of coal, I'm realizing. It's crazy that that's not enough to keep it full. Got stuck at the red level? Oh, Eden? Is that what you're talking about? I believe Eden is like the final map. Well, quote unquote final map. That game has a really interesting concept of, well, I don't know if I should spoil it if it's your first time. I won't spoil it. Okay. When is that gonna be done? When is this vehicle gonna be done? Also, we were making... Right. I'm trying to get rid of this. But they won't delete it. Get it out of here. I could stagger them. I'm impatient, but... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Just doing this as long as I haven't burned out. It's fascinating. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you how. And especially since I stream 6 days a week now. It used to be 5. Because I just really like doing it. It's relaxing. It's nice. It's cathartic. Oh! Ugh. We did everything but the red level. Oh! You haven't started it yet. I see. Well, it is a little intimidating. A little ominous. But I don't think it's as, it might not be as difficult as you think it'll be, is what I'll say. I mean, well, the first part, I guess the first part of it does involve a little bit of parkour. But the second part, don't stress, even though you might be inclined to. Every time I try, I die. Yeah, that first part, because the krill, it's like a stealth portion of that level. I don't think I've ever done it by myself. I feel like I've always had someone with me, holding my hand, guiding me, navigating me. Okay, they're digging. Good. We probably have too many trucks here, honestly. I think we have too many on the side of them. What's our goals? I know one thing we kind of set for ourselves was steel production, but man, it's just been trying to catch up first. Making sure our fuel is good. You know, I guess another reason for why I haven't burned out is because I love playing games. I genuinely just love games. I have a pretty varied interest in games. It's hard to say, like, whenever someone asks me, like a first-time chatter or something, like, what kind of games do you play? What kind of stuff do you play? And I feel like most VTubers can answer that question pretty quickly because either they're not primarily interested in games or they've only got like a few games that they rotate. But I'm a little variety streamer, I guess. And I can never answer it quickly. I'm like, well, I like factory games, I like open world games, I like simulators, I like all the games. The only games that I don't like are the ones that are like PvP, you know? Those are the ones I don't like. I don't like competing. I like cooperating. I love cooperative games. Where's Apex Legends or Fork Knife? No. See, those are examples of games that I would never play. No. But I tend to favor very long games as well. Not that I have anything against shorter games. It's not necessarily the length that matters, honey. But I'm not afraid to take deep dives and do like 20-part series of things like the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And I feel like that's a little more rare. I don't think that there's that many VTubers who are willing to take those kind of dives. Those kind of plunges and commitments. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It takes a special kind of crazy. It's my kind of crazy. But I love it. I see them not as intimidating because it's like, oh, these are long games. I see them as an opportunity to chat. Really. Like this. I feel like a game like this would probably intimidate a lot of people. But I don't know. I'm able to just go on autopilot, and I always say my streams, the games are like background noise to whatever we're doing, whatever we're talking about. So I guess it's just the way that I approach it. Why is this sour water still... Why are you like this? Stop it. Stop. Sour water only. Sour water only. What's going on? Oh, that's what's happening. They're mixing. The sour water and the shit water are mixing. Disgusting. We need to get them over here. We need to get them out. Ugh. Yeah. Get you over here. Like this. Like so. Right here. And then boop. That's what's causing this whole problem. Boom. Run 26 units of fuel. That's not good. But we'll fix it. You know what? Make it a priority. Make it a priority. Urgent. Get your dang darn asses over here and build this pipe. Do it. Do it now. You're a good VTuber? Well, thank you so much. That means a lot. That means a lot, honey. Thank you. I try hard. I try hard to be. Back in the day, father was a thespian, was a theater-loving, aspiring individual. And also really enjoyed like broadcasting and journalism and writing and public speaking. But then, I don't know. Life took a turn and I wasn't able to indulge in any of those things anymore. I had to grow up, had to go like work a bunch of jobs in food service and retail, and I didn't have time for anything. So I had to put all of my dreams on hold. Which, I mean, that's just life. I think that happens to everyone. And you get stuck for a little bit. You just gotta take day by day and just survive until the next chapter. And so I did that for a while. But now, honey, I feel like I'm able to tap into those parts of myself again, and it's a nice feeling. You be right back? Okay, I'll be right here. BRH. Be right here. That's kind of like an unexpected thing, I think, that came with VTubing. Was how it tapped into a lot of those parts of myself that I put in hibernation. It's all kind of come together in its own way, because it is performative and it does rely upon at least some kind of rudimentary knowledge of audio, and broadcasting, all the rest. And it couples with my hobby of gaming, obviously. It's just kind of a perfect chemistry for me. I wanted to be an equestrian, but got deathly allergic to horses. Oh no! I didn't know that was a thing, but I totally believe it. You could be like allergic to horse hair. I'm allergic to cat hair. I'm not allergic to cat boys, but I am allergic to cat hair. We'll be making fuel now, please. Please, please. Pretty please. With cherry on top. I would love to. I would love to do that. What is this pipe going to? What is this? Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I was so shocked, didn't believe it, so stay close to horse anyway, almost blacked out. Oh no! My goodness. Honey, no more horses for you. I had a friend who had horses, and I was allowed to ride one. I rode the horse once. I had, his mom was there or whatever, so I had supervision. I rode a horse. I also rode a pony. I didn't fall off. No, this is when I was a child, and again, like I said, I had supervision, obviously. It was a pretty cool experience. Of course, when my mom found out, she was like, but yeah, I also remember like riding a pony at like a fair or something. Horses are cool. Okay, these are now vomiting the correct colors. The one on the left should be brown, the one on the right should be green. Such a bummer, you can develop allergies later in life. Yeah, that's the thing. Something I've discovered? I have been developing an allergy to garlic, I believe. Like, it's always been kind of off-putting and never been really into garlic. I think it's kind of bleh, personally. But you know what? Today, my meal had minced garlic on one of the sides vegetables. And I was like, oh, ooh, I don't, oh. You know what? I checked my tongue afterwards and my tongue was swollen. It's so bizarre. It's like, oh, why can't I? It doesn't feel right. So I guess add that to the list of developments in my life. Vampire. I mean, technically, lore-wise, I am a vampire. I don't feed upon blood. I feed upon souls. But I suppose the garlic thing is a thing. From eating garlic, that's all I can think. That's all I can think. Everything else I had on the plate was pretty standard fare, like... That was a interesting experience today. It was like when I discovered coconut. I think it's coconut milk specifically. That was another one I discovered that, like, as an adult, the coconut milk actually made my throat swell up. I was like, oh my god. Now that's a bad one. I did not like that. It's one of those things where you're like, I don't know if I'm able to self-diagnose, you know, like what I really know if it's an allergy. But then whenever your fucking tongue swells and your throat swells and shit like that, then it's like, you know, I think that's the culprit. I think it's quite obvious. I don't think it's a gray area. I hope you're okay. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. It has been another hour in the stream. I guess it's been the first hour. And if you are new here, something that we do is we take hourly breaks to ensure that we take care of ourselves physically, mentally. It keeps me on a schedule with me remembering how to eat and drink and all the things, because I have a bad habit of forgetting. Forgetting to hydrate. I will see you all in a few minutes. There should be ads already running on the Twitch side of things, because I forgot. But I'll be back soon. Be good. I don't know if I should pause the game or not. I'll let it run. I'll let it run. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I got some hot apple cider. I did. Oh, I forgot to add cinnamon. Oh, I forgot to add cinnamon. Hi, Ellie. Hi, hi. Hello. I'll be right back. It'll just be like just a minute. I promise. Okay, I'm back. All is right with the world. I will not have my apple cider without cinnamon, honey. No. Okay. Yes, welcome back, me, for real this time. For real, I'm here. I'm here to stay. I see the base has not blown up and gone up in flames yet, so that's good. That's a good sign. Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? They're all just sitting here in their trucks, probably watching my stream on their phone. Get back to work. Get back to work. Dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Okay. They be vibing. They're vibing. They're vibrating. Okay. We also have some coal over here. Get that. Go get it. Go dig. I think another thing that I like about my format of streaming, which I know it's a biased source, me, but I think that streaming games that other VTubers don't really stream and doing it in this sort of format where we're cozy and we're just chatting. I'm not gonna overwhelm you and give you like tutorials and go into full nerd mode. I absolutely could. But I think that approaching it this way, it means that more people get exposed to these games who otherwise probably wouldn't be here. And so that's why all the games that I play, even if they look super complicated, like this one probably does, I like turning them into just chatting streams. So then everyone feels included. And you don't have to be someone who is like, oh, I'm a veteran of captain of industry and I could be a part of this conversation. You know, I remember doing the same thing like with what was that? Crusader Kings 3. That game has menus and menus and menus. Okay. But there is a way you can stream that game that makes it fun for everyone. You roleplay a little bit. One of the things that kind of bothers me a little bit, personally, is if I'm watching a video, not necessarily a streamer, it could just be just a traditional video, and someone's playing a game like this, and it's a game I'm like, I want to know more about, or whatever, and they've clearly already played it, and they're just going through the steps, and it just becomes a walkthrough. Like, no. I want to see you in the moment. I want to see you fail. I want to see you be yourself, you know? And I try to take the things that I like and apply them to the way that I do things. And I know that's something that bothers me a lot. But I understand it. I completely understand it. Especially if there's like a sense of there being pressure. It might be peer pressure, or I don't know, you just got performance anxiety and you're like, I have to be perfect, word for word. Stick to the script. And I've never been concerned about that. But I also have experience. I took improv classes and one of my personal challenges is no matter what I'm streaming, no matter what I'm playing, I can make it entertaining or I can make it relaxing in some way for you. Every stream, cozy. Every single one, doesn't matter what you click on. Well, couple exceptions. There might be a couple games that I got really mad, like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, okay? I don't know if you could fall asleep to that stream. Maybe. Maybe. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. I gotta work at getting together something again. That's true. No one's perfect. And I think that a lot of people, especially working in this line of work, they feel that need to be perfect. But it's okay to embrace the flaws. That's the thing. Number one rule of improv. You make a mistake, you own it. You pretend like it was meant to happen, and you just keep rolling. You just keep going. It's part of the show. It's comedy that writes itself. You know? But I understand it. It's easy to panic when things go wrong. Things don't go according to plan. You just have to pretend like it was according to plan. Can we please get more coal? I don't have enough. I wonder why we're running out so quickly. They're full of that. Who knows? It's mystery to me. Very coal hungry around here. Really like the taste of coal. Okay. So I think everything is under control for the most part. We can move on to what I wanted to do today. Which is I could just type it in. Steal, nothing found. I don't remember. What was it called? We probably don't even have it unlocked, do we? Steal prediction. But you mentioned how you used to come here to fall asleep. That's really cool. That's lovely. I apologize for not remembering you. At least not fully. But I'm happy to have you here. I'm curious, was it during Ghost of Tsushima? If you recall. The way I know I could just look up I have powers. I have streamer powers. Oh, my powers are limited, honey. My powers have a limitation. I can only see back in the past 1 year. I can only see back so far. Okay. Steel smelting. Apparently we have it. Apparently we got it. I didn't even know. What is it called? Oxygen furnace, air separator, cooled caster. Ooh! Okay. I remember. We gotta take, what is that? Molten steel. Molten steel. How do I make molten steel, huh? Let's learn. Let's use our brains. Let's figure it out. We gotta make an oxygen furnace because it combines molten iron with oxygen and turns it into molten steel. Ooh. Hello, Larkin. Hi, I'm currently in the zone. Locked in, as the kids say. Cooking, as the kids say. Simmering, even. I don't know. You simply melt steel, Vamps. If only it were so easy. If only it were so... Okay, air. I love... Can I just say, I want every game out there in existence to have a search bar for your inventory, for your technology, for your skills. Search bar, please. Thank you. Please. Love the idea. What a novel idea. Okay. Molten iron. So here's the thing, right? If I pull molten iron off of this line, it's gonna take away from my iron production. So I'm thinking I might have to make a dedicated fucking whole thing for this. That's what I think. That's what I think. And yeah. 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 But do I want to have it oriented this direction? Or this direction? Or this direction? If I do it like this, I can only scale it so far. I think the best direction would be to do it this way, because then you could go longer. Maybe. Potentially. This could be the winning formula. That way I could just drop the coal belt down. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. I'll just copy all this and figure it out later. That's slag. We could just, we don't even need that. We don't even need it. Can I ghost this? Is there a way to do like a ghost blueprint thing? Please? I wanna know how to do it. Here, B, planning mode. Okay. B for blueprint. B for big brain. Boom. Why won't you boom? There you go. Okay. So here's the plan. This is really cool, by the way. Planning mode. I never use it. This might be the first time I've ever used it because I realize I need to be smart. Okay. So Slag's gonna go woo and go in there. Okay, Cole's gonna come down from here, woo, and go in here, and then it's gonna shat out the back into this thing. Okay, all right, you following? Now, this we gotta get the ore. 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 We have to get the ore. Ore is gonna go. Boo. It needs to be bigger. Hold on, wait. You can't join it flat. What do you mean? Shut up. You don't know. You're lying. You know where liars go. The court. That's where they go. Can you please, like, can you just, there you go. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the whole idea we got going on here, okay? You seeing it? You're seeing it. You're seeing it. You're looking at it and you're like, Father, I understand. I'm seeing and I am believing. And you know the way. Okay, so this is gonna shit out molten iron, okay? Really hot. Don't touch it. Don't eat it. It's really hot, honey. It's not good for you. Not yet. So where is that gonna go? You might ask. Great question. Actually, what a question. What a question. And I'll have the answer for you in a minute to get rid of all this. Well, this is the wrong conveyor. What the hell? This is not designed for molten. And no, it says molten channel. The molten channel, you know. My favorite channel to watch. The molten channel. Okay. So this is gonna go straight into something that is gonna cool it down. It's called the cooling caster. The cooled. It's really cool. It's the coolest, actually. You probably never heard of it, but I'm telling you, it's very cool. I don't know where the water's gonna come from for this. I just realized it requires water. That's annoying. Guys, I might have to rotate. I might have to rotate. Okay. No, we don't have to rotate. And I'll tell you why. Because we have the power of pipes. Okay? I didn't mean to right click. We have the power of pipes. Alright? So we can jam that in there. And then we can like make a thing like this that's gonna go real far. It's gonna go woo! It's even gonna go up to 3. Level 3. It's gonna go woo! It's a party up in here. Wow, look at all that pipe. Where are you going with all that pipe, honey? Where are you going? I'll tell ya. I'm gonna siphon off water from the irrigation system. Oh, and use it for my steel industry. But Sokar, won't that cause a problem down the line? Taking water from your agriculture? Probably, but that's a problem for future Sokar, honey. That's a problem for some other guy in the future. Alright? And if we do have an issue with that, we can just build another water pump or something. You know? It'd be fine. It'd be good. It'd be great. I bet you these pipes are full of water anyways. They're halfway at capacity. Oh, that's probably not good. You know, at some point, future Sokar becomes present Sokar. I don't know where that threshold is, but I feel myself approaching that perimeter, and I'm gonna need to deal with that. Okay, but anyways, that's aside. That's not the point. The molten channel, my favorite channel, the most entertaining channel. It's second to Sokar Starfire, okay? His is the most entertaining channel. But aside from that, we're gonna jam that in there, okay? We're gonna You might be asking yourself, what about the other channel? You got 2 channels. What are you gonna do? I'll tell ya. I'm gonna make a second cooled caster, which is gonna require even more water. I'm realizing right now, in the moment, real time, I'm gonna need a dedicated water supply for this one. I am going to need that. I think I need another pump and I need more pipe because we need water. We need water bad. Okay? Watch this. Watch. Unless there's water down there. Hold on. Layer. Zoom. No, all the water is here. And, well, not accounting for the ocean or the rain, all the water in the ground. You probably never heard of it because it's pretty underground, but we're gonna need it to get that water. I was holding for laughter, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Let's go up. 3. Here we go. We're gonna have this. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, it was a fantastic joke, wasn't it? It was a fantastic joke. All right. Gonna bend it around here. And like that. And then it's gonna go. And then, no, you are an asshole. I'm kind of a cock if I think about it. Not you, Larkin, but this pipe that's really pissing me off. I wish that it would just do what I wanted to, but instead it has to be. Oh, what went up? What was it? What's the bell? Mind control tower, no available destination, ocean access blocked. What do you mean? It's the ocean. It's the ocean. How can I block the ocean? I think you're crazy and maybe a little bit delulu. If you think I could block the ocean blue. Okay, here. Watch this. Watch. Are you observing currently, presently? Boom. 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 Okay. But Sokar, you could save 10% or more on your pipe infrastructure if you just built it straight down. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. You're on to something. You're on to something, honey. I will take this into consideration, and I will have this pipe fuck around this way. Hello, Trix! Hi. Hello, hi, honey. I'm doing well, I'm doing fantastic. Call me Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Bombastic. I'm doing great. Yeah. I've been working on stuff off stream. Conceptualizing, drafting. Great many ideas for the channel. I'm going to act on. So I've been in a creative mood, I guess. Oh my god, why aren't you? There we go. Okay, sorry. Sometimes that happens, Sometimes the demons within win. Okay. Go this way. This way. That way. And then. Woo. Okay, what about that configuration? Is that good? Yes, Sokar. That's so good. It would save so many resources to do it that way instead. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of all this. Get it out of here. Okay. Why is it... You're the wrong direction. There you go. Okay. So all this beautiful, delicious, cool, crisp, refreshing water is gonna be piped directly, independently from our water for our farming and our water for our steam power. This is gonna be the can you rename? You can rename things. I didn't know that. Wow. I mean, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head, but hey. Interessante. This is gonna cool. It's gonna cool it down. It's gonna bring the temperature down, okay? All this molten shit is gonna go in here. It's gonna cool down because the water is like, you know, it's gonna. And unfortunately, my mic has like built-in compression and shit, so I can't really give you the full experience of like. But yeah, it's gonna give you steel, baby. Now you're probably asking yourself, that's great, but I think you're forgetting a thing. Are you forgetting a thing? Well, no. Yes, actually. But I'm forgetting about molten steel. Shit. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Is this not the right building? Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember. Shit, fuck. Let me look at the thing. Look at the thing. Let's look at it. Let's read the words, okay? What do the words say? The sacred texts, oxygen furnace. We need molten iron for the oxygen furnace. Oh, I'm an asshole who doesn't remember or pay attention. Okay. That's what we need. This is the thing we need. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. Okay, so... Oh, fuck all this. Okay. That whole plan with these pipes, forget about it. It doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist. I wish I could snap my fingers. So then you'd have that, like, visual confirmation, like, boop, like the Men in Black thing. Doesn't exist. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna go like this. Okay? It's gonna go like this. And you're like, why? But why? Well, I'm getting to it. Okay? Hold on to your asses. Hold on to everything. I'll get to it. I'm gonna jam that in there, okay? And then I'm gonna do this. And then what's the point of having multiple channels, Sokar? What's the point? What is the point? You know what? You're right. You're right. I don't know. I'm just gonna consolidate them. I don't care. Okay. No. So this is gonna take iron and oxygen. We need oxygen. Where could oxygen be? I don't know. Maybe the air. Okay. Well, that's great. That's good to know. But how are you going to take oxygen out of the air? Because oxygen is not actually very common. Did you know most of what you breathe is actually nitrogen? Because oxygen at 100% would be horribly volatile and completely toxic to your body. Did you know that? It would not be good to just be breathing in 100% oxygen all the time. So, we gotta split. Look, we're doing science. You ready? Watch this. We're to separate the O2 so we get pure oxygen. Not for breathing, but for forging. Watch this. Watch. I'm about to blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind out of your head. Hold on, the mind blowing will commence shortly. Like that. And then we have to output the nitrogen, which you can just harmlessly release back into the atmosphere, okay? And to do that, I'm gonna need a pipe. I need a blowhole, okay? And this particular blowhole is gonna be this. Boom. Okay. Now this thing is in, like, I guess it's gonna use these giant fans and intake the air and then split it. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, I know. Okay, and then we can fuck off with the cooled caster shit. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch. Boom. And then boom. And now the molten channel, the second greatest channel, second only to my channel. Okay, that's what it's called, the molten channel. It's here. It is here. Unfortunately, there's not enough room to put whatever the fuck goes over there because it's... Is there? No, okay, so we gotta move it forward. We have to move our shit forward, okay? Like that. Oh god, it's not lined up. Oh! Okay. Sorry, I was about to vomit by how disgusting it looked. Okay. Now, we're gonna take this pipe right here. And this pipe is gonna go way up here. And it's gonna go woo, woo, woo. And you're probably saying, Sokar, but you could move that pipe to be even more efficient if you had it like, whoa. But I don't want to. I'm done being efficient for once. It's driving me crazy. And also it would get in the way of everything I'm building over here. So no, I'm not gonna take your advice, other Sokar. I'm going crazy. All right. Steel. It's a steel. We're gonna build a storage container. Okay? And this storage container is gonna contain. That's what it does. It's gonna contain steel. All right? Now, I think this will work. We probably have to like connect this to the belt, right? Get out of here, get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's so wacky. Okay, there. That's not as wacky. Okay. Now the question is, do we have enough workers to operate all this? This is gonna require 8. This is gonna require none. That's fun. That's fine, I mean. It's also fun, but it's also fine. That's gonna require 4. So 9, 10, 11, 12. That's gonna require 6. So 18. And this is gonna require 2, so 20. And we have 22 available. 22 unemployed who are soon to have jobs. You're probably saying to yourself, Sokar, you can't scale this up. Why did you shove the ass of the container up against the thing? Why did you do that? Well, okay. Like this. How about that? How about that? There, now it's good. Maybe you need more belt thingamajigs and more pylons. You need to construct additional pylons. That's the wrong game, Metallic. That's the wrong game. What you are referring to is a game from the ancient times, from the 1900s, called StarCraft. Okay. Go! Go! How do I turn it on? How do I enable construction? How do I tell them to build? How do I tell them to build? How do I tell them to... Oh, that's how! Go forth and construct. Do it in my name. Okay, that's gonna take forever, but it'll be done. And then when it's done, we'll be happy. And we'll have steel. We'll have the thing that I wanted to do in the stream title. Won't that be fun? What if the Zergs invaded while you're melting steel? This isn't Factorio. It's okay. Don't worry. There's no aliens. There's no aliens in this game. But if you wanted a little bit of StarCraft with your factory building, honey, I recommend Factorio. They literally have aliens in that game that look like the Zergs, which is kind of cool. Okay, we're going to set this to fast forward. Let them do their thing. Let them build. Build and build and build and... Let me make sure all my recipes are set. I don't remember. Okay. Great. So what is this ocean access block thing? Oh, Garbage Mountain. I forgot. I forgot about the Garbage Mountain. Can we recover ocean access? Is not working? You need to move. You're in the way of everything. How do I manually be like, fuck off the other direction, please? Here. It's more like a garbage rock. It's... Are you judging it by its size? Honey. Maybe it likes to be called a mountain. Maybe it has self-esteem issues and I like to call it a mountain. Recover. Why doesn't it recover? Because you're in the way. Because you're in the way. Because you won't move. You won't move. Get out of here. Are you stuck? Get out of here. Are you stuck? Oh no. Recover. Okay. It's like Roadcraft. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now that I've spent 20 Unity trying to do that. Okay. Recover. There. Good. I forgot we had all these idle vehicles. They would better be served elsewhere. It would be better served. I don't know what that sentence was. Okay. Why aren't you digging for coal? Oh my goodness. Sleeping on the job again. I see. Sleeping on the job. Or is it just because they ran out of stuff to mine? Then maybe they did their job and I just wasn't on top of things here. I'm usually always on top of things. Flatten all this out because it bothers me. Boop. Okay, and then once you're done with that, once you're finished with that, what you can do for me is you can start flattening this out. You can start doing this. Okay? Where's recycling? Actually, I think we do have recycling. Maybe not. It is a thing in the game. Here it is right here. We don't have it. Recycling. Interesting. So what do these become? Recyclables. Where do recyclables go? Huh? What can we do with recyclables? Hold on. Can we smelt them? Can we smelt recyclables? Or do they have to be processed? Oh no! I don't really know what to do. Waste sorting plant. Recycling transfer to your island's economy in a significant way as it allows you to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources like sediment maintenance and research. Recycling reduces the need for raw materials extraction and thus also extends longevity of deposits. Places that support recycling will return recyclables. This product can be separated via waste sorting plants into scraps, such as iron or copper scraps, which can be sent to any furnace for smelting. The ratio of materials recycled is based on recycling efficiency. More about that is explained in the waste sorting plant. Okay. So, we gotta sort a paper from our plastic, from our metal, from our whatever, right? Okay, I'll put that in the queue. Do that. Got it. Understand. Already got it. I already understand. I already know. Look at all this coal. Look at all that. Delicious coal. Okay. Great. What's the next thing? We need to automate crude oil import, recover cargo ship on the world map, and repair it using your main ship. Okay. We need to discover a cargo ship and repair it. Okay. Oh, we haven't really discovered much, have we? Go explore this. Okay. We need to research and build Cargo Depot 2. Are we currently? No, because we're beelining for this. For some reason. Why? Or sleep. Wait. Oh, probably because I'm trying to get larger vehicles, huh? I guess. Well, hold on. Let's. What else is in the queue? A bunch of shit that I don't want in the queue. How do I remove it from the queue? How do I remove you from my research queue? I would really like to. Okay, there we go. Edicts 2, Edicts 1. Get out of here. Sorry, the Reigns of Castamere was stuck in my head. Had to get it out. Naphtha. Where is that? Honey. Where the hell is Naphtha? Get that out of here. Okay. What I want is gonna be. I already forgot what I was looking for. I hate how that happens. I just zone out. The information, gone. Flash memory up in here. Okay. I was looking for cargo. This. Cargo. Depot. What is it called? Hold on. Cargo Depot 2. That's the thing. But it's locked. Why? Why? Why are you locked? Cargo ship technology. I had to discover a cargo ship in the world to understand how to design this building. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. No. No. Oh, no. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How do you forget? Well, if there's more than a few pieces of information in my head at once, then the thing that was at the beginning of that disappears, gone. Understand? Working memory. Working memory. That's what that's called. That's what that's called. Now you know. So what did we discover? We discovered a settlement? Wait. Oh. They give you chickens. They would give us chickens in exchange for construction parts. Or coal in exchange for construction parts. Or glass. Or diesel. Fascinating. Ooh. They're coming back home. Oh. Where are they? Where are you? I want you to get home right now. Here they are. Dump your load all over my dock. Do it. Get it out of here. There's too much cargo. There's too much cargo. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff on this dock. I don't know why. Why do we have things like this here? Why is there dirt and waste and potatoes and logs? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna need to make some storage containers to get these things off the dock. I don't understand where that could be. Like, where would we even begin doing this? Do we have concrete production? Do we have concrete production? We do? Okay. I could have sworn cement was used in that. I must be thinking of like a different recipe that's like advanced from that. Let me look it up. Cement. Cement. Sand. And slag. Oh, a use for a slag, huh? But it's made at the rotary kiln. Which I don't have. If I had one. But if I had one. Do we have one? We don't. Interesting. That is quite interesting indeed. Here's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna stick a box out here, gonna hold cement, alright? I'm gonna set it to import. They're gonna shove it all in there, okay? Because later we'll have the ability to make cement and we'll just have that all there. And then look at all this. Wait, we have iron scrap. We could use that. I could totally use that. I could. I should. As like a backup for moments like this when we run out of ore. I don't know how to make it do how to work. I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Arby's. I'm thinking that we shove it here and then we have 2 conveyors go around. That's what I'm thinking. Right? We set this to scrap. Set it to import. And then like that. And then I hope that's the right type of conveyor. I wasn't thinking. Clearly, it might be. I don't think it would let me build if it weren't. Okay. What the hell? Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Oh my god. Okay. Just turn. Just turn. Just turn. Just turn. There you go. Was it so hard? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay. The only problem with this system is gonna be that it's gonna clog up this shit. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, wait, pause. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Boy. You know what? I don't think we can do that. I think we're only gonna have to have 1 belt. Because that will ruin this whole line, which needs to be turned. We have to have pure ore going through here. Right? No? Wait. We don't. It just needs to be molten iron. So, actually, guess what? If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, it's been another hour in the stream, which is crazy, by the way. How did that happen? The time has been flying. But here at the sanctuary, we take hourly breaks, and that means you gotta get up off your ding darn asses and you gotta stretch and hydrate or get a snack. Whatever you gotta do to take care of you, guess what? Now's the time. I'm gonna do the same. And I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna let this run. So by the time I come back, that'll all be done, right? Okay. Be good. I'll be back soon. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I've returned, and I see that I've returned to a fully constructed thing with stuff going down the thing, entering the other things, making things. So, it all worked out. Hi again. Hello. Hi, hi. So that's pretty cool. So we have a backup for smelting stuff. I don't know why they're stopped. Am I just full on iron or what? No? Oh, because they have ore in them and there's not enough now to deliver. We need just a little bit more to jumpstart this, huh? So my only sort of issue with this game is that because you have to manually designate the mining spots, which I may have talked about this last episode, I will frequently just like run out of a resource and then realize, oh, it's because they stopped mining. And then I'm at 0 metal or whatever. And I don't know, it's like a huge part of the game design. I don't know how that could be fixed, but you have a cool VTuber model. Well, thank you. Well, thank you so much, honey. I could show it all. I could show it all right now. Boom! You thought that it was just my head and my shoulders, honey. No, there's so much more. Ooh, look at me. Whoa, whoa. I'm like a plane. Prepare for takeoff. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff of Shuttle Sokar, bound for the International Space Station. Woo! Okay, that's enough of that. I'm focused. I'm so focused. But thank you. I think it's pretty cool too. Lovingly, wonderfully designed, crafted by XIU. My artist and writer. You did it all. Yeah, we got that going. Now they should stop complaining. Hopefully. And this has an opportunity to fill up now. Vehicle parts. Where would those even go? Vehicle parts. I have these moments where I have like bursts of energy and I don't know where they come from. And then like the other 80% of the time, I'm just like cruising. Just like taking my time. I don't understand it. It's a unique gift. Are your ears fox or wolf or something else? They are jackal. I am a half jackal demon. That is what I am. You know that guy, Anubis? You know that guy? inspired by Anubis. I may be the bastard child of Anubis. Possibly. You really want to hear my edgy background lore? I was cast into the underworld and made to feed upon the souls of the damned. That's my story. And so there I languished, and hunting and feeding upon the monsters that dwelled there. The monsters made from men's deepest sorrows and all of their anguish. Until one day, my name was spoken by a mortal tongue for the first time. And then there came a portal, and then now here I am. Oh, honey. And now I discovered a new way to harvest souls besides hunting them down in the underworld. I bring them to me. And in exchange for devouring the darkest parts of their souls, I give them a safe space. I give them company. I give them care. That's my story. Or something like that. Maybe someday I will have cobbled together a cool little animation thing. Wouldn't that be nice? Then I could be like all the other VTubers. Oh my god, I could be so famous and so popular and so real. For real. I do have an entire little fantasy world behind everything though, that I like working on just for fun. I've always been like that. It is a fantasy world that has origins all the way back to when I was a kid. I would write short stories and sketch maps, and I wrote this universe, which is now called Sunder. It's been called so many things over the course of my life, but it was my little escape hatch from reality. My little fantasy land I would write stories about, and I tied it in with the background lore of all this. It was kind of fun. Okay. Cargo Depot Dose. I don't know why I can't have you. I want you. It's because your dock is so full. It's still so full. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need something. This. The output is full because I don't have a place to put it. That is why that is so full. Okay, so Capitan, hello. Daily, you missed my extremely cringe quick review summary of my lore as Sokar Starfire. Is it Roadcraft Day yet? I know! That game has got a nice gameplay loop. It does. It is something. maybe soon we would play it again. Big Tuesday. Might do it twice a week. Might do it twice a week. My schedule has been a little bare. I'm not gonna lie. So it wouldn't be that hard. If we collabed it twice a week, I would still have room for other collabs. Because I'm going through a bit of a drought with my content right now. At least I feel like I am. I feel like I've been playing the same things. What about finishing your games? Honey, I always finish. It just takes me a while to get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will eventually see the completion of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered and Twilight Princess and Assassin's Creed Shadows and probably some other game. Here we go, now they're going. Now they're transporting. Now they're transported. Okay. If you made an animation, I would watch it. Well, I wouldn't make it, I would commission it. But yeah, I've always wanted to do stuff with the more fantasy portion of my streaming. The way that I have always wanted to do my channel, maybe this is kind of weird to say, but I'm kind of inspired by Mr. Rogers. If you don't know, it was like a PBS show. And this guy, okay, Mr. Rogers, he was a cool guy. And he was like, I'm gonna teach you kids about mental health and how to love yourselves and blah, blah, blah. And then for the other part of the show, it would be the land of make-believe. He would take you back there and there'd just be like a whole like fantasy land of like little puppets and stuff going through their stories or whatever. And I don't know, I was always like, man, if I ever got the opportunity to have my own show, whatever form it would take, that's a cool format, you know, to have like, let's have real talk and then also, hey, let's go have fun. And then come back and have more real talk. And then there's the door, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my inspiration for the format of how I do things is very Mr. Rogers inspired. It's such a good feeling. A very good feeling. I don't have an outro theme. I don't have lyrics. But I do have the door. But yeah, I've always wanted to do more stuff with like the more like fictional part of things. That'd be a lot of fun. You're very funny. Well, thank you. Finally someone acknowledges my humor, my comedic genius. Okay. But yeah, I like being able to balance the serious with the non-serious. That's always been a really appealing idea to me. And telling a story and trying to teach people things. Boom, boom. Okay. Why are our construction parts at 4? Why is that? Why? I think it's just because we're just not making them fast enough. That's what I think. We only have 2 workers though, so even if we wanted to make more... Okay, we gotta turn on the lighthouse. We must light the beacons. Light the beacons of Gondor! This is how we get people to come to our island. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I can't believe our vegetable situation is actually... Wait. We have vegetables. We do. They're fine. It's just not... We have a lot of potatoes. Oh my god. We could do so many things with potatoes. We could bake them. We could fry them. We could... turn them into tater tots. Hash browns. Who knows? The possibilities are endless. You could mash them. You could boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. You could. You could. Did you know? I do. Potato. 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 Oh, how I love you so. Potato. Potato. I love to watch you grow. Okay, anyways. Back to focusing. Being the best at factory management. I think I found my favorite VTuber. Aww! Aww! Well, that's awful nice of you. Thank you. I have my moments. Okay. I need more people. I need more people. Why is this negative? What's going on? Vehicle pollution. Air pollution. Water pollution. What? You mean dumping all the sour water and shit water next to the settlement out here is... Come on. Come on now. Really? Really? I don't know. I don't really know what to do. And then, oh, we have 2 edicts that are also, where are they at? Where's that? Here? What is decreasing that? Maintenance and fuel consumption. Ew. Ew. So I could take a hit on fuel and that would help that go back up, right? Maybe? Is there a delay? I don't know why I didn't. Why won't you do what I want you to? Food consumption increased. Pop growth increased. That's a win-win. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Why are you out of iron again? What the hell? What's going on? I thought this would work. We have to change the recipe. Oh, I never added a recipe for scrap. Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I can't believe I didn't do that. I should have done it. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Now you're really making the iron now. Okay. Okay, so that was my fault. That was my fault. I forgot to add the recipe. They didn't know how. They're like, I don't know what you want me to do. And then I threw the recipe book at them and was like, you take metal, you take coal, you shove them together, and you light them on fire. That's what you have to do. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, why didn't you tell me that before? Now they know. Now they know. Okay. But if I were, you know, just suggesting, I think it would be cool if the game had a way to like automatically detect what was in there and then they would do it. But I have to define. It's fine. Gotta go, but have fun. Okay, bye, Meduzu. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah. Have a good rest of your night. Good rest of your day. Whatever time it is for you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that solves that whole problem. Now, what about this whole issue? I don't know why they won't. Oh, wait! They dumped their load all over the dock, finally. Okay. Good. So now you can go. Now you can fuck off somewhere else, right? Go over here. Go there. Bye. Bye. Get out of here. Go. Go get some cargo. Go get some treasure. I know. Honk honk to you too. Okay. You're gonna go get stuff and bring back. Maybe we find a cargo ship. I hope. How's the iron? Iron's just going. It's just gonna take some time for it to catch up. Isn't it? Glad to be hat. Is that onion hat that I see? Do I see? Do my eyes betray me? Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. My favorite onion. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have iron is back online. Steel should be going. I don't know why it's not. Where are you going? Where are you? Oh, an insider recipe. Fuck, I forgot to do that for them. Okay, now steel's going. Now steel's going. Boom. Favorite. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I feel so loved today. What got you interested in this game? So I really like factory games. I like a lot of different games. But I really enjoy games that just have me making stuff and just watching stuff develop. And I'm trying to figure out how exactly I found this. I don't know if anyone recommended it to me. I think it just like, I was just looking for factory games to play. Because I played a whole bunch of Factorio and Satisfactory. And this one, I discovered it and was like, oh, ooh. And yeah, I guess it just because I had a previous interest in these kind of games. And still trying to find them. This one came up and I found it. It's good. I like it. I have not played a game that has a larger tech tree. There's so many technologies. So this is where you begin. I guess all the gray stuff is stuff that I have researched. Blue is stuff I have not researched. I think. Wait. It's kind of confusing, isn't it? It's kind of confusing. I've only researched up to this point. But there's a lot more beyond it. I guess that was my other appeal, because I like games that last. I talked a little bit about that earlier, how like, I like games that have slow burns and promise tons and tons of content. We need more houses. Oh. Okay. Got too many people. There's too many men causing too many problems. This is the land of confusion. Have you heard the Disturbed cover of that song? I love it. Oh, YouTube doesn't want you to watch. What do you mean? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening? Let me put my thumb on the pulse of YouTube. Okay. It seems like an excellent connection. You guys have a very green pulse over there. So I think that's on your end, honey. I apologize. I'm sorry that your internet hates you. But I love you. Okay? Let that be your consolation. I just want to research the thing. Have they done... Okay, go. Keep going. Go explore. Go explore. Okay, rent of housing. Here we go. Probably one of those error you can't watch this video, try again later. Why? Oh, my lord. I'm not talking about the internet connection. I'm talking about how your stream didn't show up on my recommended feed, despite selling a part of my soul to you by subbing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. You know what I'm wondering? Chat, I'm wondering if the entire time that I have been streaming since I debuted, I wonder if the notification doesn't work if I don't have the stream ready. Or I don't know. I tend to put up the streams on the same day that I'm streaming. Like, I'll wake up, get my coffee, and then I'll throw up a thumbnail into stream time, and then go through my day. And it's one of the first things I do at the beginning of my day. I don't know if I need to do it a whole day before. I don't know. I wonder. Got no clue. Or maybe you have to click on the bell and there's like an advanced setting. Is there like a additional option that's like also show in my recommended? I don't know. I think I gave people like a little brief tutorial on the Discord announcement channel how to do that. Let me see. We do have a Discord, by the way. If you're at least 18 years of age or older, you can join the Discord server in the description below. Yeah, so if you tap the bell, set notifications to all, then that should help. That should help. If that doesn't work, well, I don't know. Did it work? I'm guessing by your all caps. Thank you. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. I don't know why that isn't default. I don't know why that isn't default. It should be. But I get people commenting on the YouTube side all the time who complain that like, you don't show up and I don't see you when you don't get notified, and it kind of pisses me off. It's like, come on, I put so much effort into everything that I do, and I can't even get you guys to get a simple notification. Boo-hoo. You don't even know I'm here. I could have the most professional, craziest setup and you wouldn't even know. That's why you gotta join the Discord. Make sure to clean, my lord. I'm cleaning. I'm trying to clean. I'm trying to clean off this harbor. The ship's back. Ship is back. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard's full. Well, oh my god. There's so much stuff here. Rubber? Honey. Get this rubber out of here. Get it out of here. We don't have enough room. We don't have enough room for all this rubber. Here. There. You rubber me crazy. I feel like you make that joke every time, but you just use a different word. Don't you? Don't you? A word that I would use to describe Sokar is awesome. I like that word. That's a good word. I would also add sexy, beautiful, handsome, marvelous, magnificent, magnanimous. Those are all wonderful words too. Bum, 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 bum. Copper! Copper needs to go! This copper needs to get out of here. I don't want it. No, get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out of here. We have too much though, because we have like, don't we have a whole other storage up here? Oh no! Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Sokar Smexy Fire. Sokar Slay Fire. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna be like, don't export for a little bit. Yeah. I don't want that to be exporting. I want this one to be importing. Okay. Do that. Okay. So, you see chat, this is why you should have storages, dedicated storages for everything. Because if you don't, then every time this ship comes in, dumps its load all over your deck, can't do anything with it. You can't do. I mean, maybe. I wonder if I could still go, wait, hold on. I wonder if I can still go. Actually, hey, you know what? I was giving myself an anxiety that didn't exist. That is too real. That is too true to life. Creating anxieties. I guess I don't have to keep this empty, but sure. When Lord saying slay is like me saying phantom tax. What is it, weird? Is it weird for you? I don't really talk that way, do I? Yas slay. Yas queen slay. I know it's like a gay stereotype, but we don't all talk that way. I know it's crazy, right? It's crazy. We might just be normal. We might just be normal people. Most of us are pretty chill. Got that drip, no cap. Okay, see, now I feel weird. Now I feel weird. It's your boy, Sokar, here with that drip, no cap, for real. And I'm here, and I'm cooking, and I'm done with this bit. I can't do it. It's making me cringe inside. I can't do it. Stop. Exactly. We're not. That's not gonna be my era. We're not in that era. Hope we never enter that era of Sokar. Good at making virtual tubers uncomfortable. Your forte. I'm glad you're here, Onion. You keep me on my toes. You do. Thank you. Okay, our maintenance is getting low. I see 70%. Right, beginning of stream, remember? I was like, I'm gonna build a thing, and then never did. The time has come. But, oh shit, we're out of metal. We're out of metal. We're out of metal. Oh no. Oh no. I need to be, thank you for the bongos. Playing the bongos on my head. Playing the bongos until I'm dead. Playing the bongos, and that's what I said. Playing the bongos, and maybe your bread. Playing the bongos. Okay. We're gonna be digging, honey. It's time to dig. It's time to dig. Ohio's an alpha slang that means lacking charisma. There's only one alpha here, honey, and it's me. Rough. Rough. Also, Ohio is a state. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do. Here. There we go. Why are you digging that way? Why are you digging there? Why? Don't stop. Get help. You need to be digging this way. This way. Like that. That's what you do. You watch 100 VTubers a day for your research. 100 of them? How do you have time for me? How do you have time for me? I feel spoiled with your time. I feel like you hang out here a lot. I hope I didn't just screw myself here with this. Hold on, wait. You can still get up there, right? You can still drive up there, right? Yes, you have a path here, and you have a path back here. Okay. Okay. Always ensure that your vehicles have multiple exits, okay? Because if they don't, you stand a chance getting them ruined on a hill. And that's bad for everyone. And you'll be panicking. You'll be panicking Skywalker, okay? You will not have the high ground. Your excavator will. Okay? Multi-screen. Oh, you have multiple monitors. I see. I see. How many monitors do you have, chat? I have 2. I have dos. I got 1 for showing my game in my chat. And then I have my second one for displaying my OBS in my browser. That's what I do. That's how I do. You got 1 metallic? Why would I use another? You know, some people are monogamous with their monitors, and you know what? I respect that. That's fine. If you can do it, if you can make it work, I'm happy for you. 1 for Baymat, okay. 3 for Onion. Wow! Wow, someone's got 3 monitors? Ooh. I see. I'm not monitor sexual. That's funny. Getting the ore, scooping it up, putting it in the dump truck, back up the dump truck. Yeah. I think the problem is a combination of things. It's now ore and coal. I can never keep up. Anyone who plays this game, are you an expert? Are you an expert at this game? I want to know. And I want to know, how do you keep up with your ore and your coal? Because I feel like I'm constantly, just like, oh my god. Oh, dig more. Oh my goodness, dig more. Dig more. I can't stop digging. I can't stop, won't stop. Dig. Dig. Digging a hole. Gotta use technique. What is this? Well, this isn't jellyfishing. This isn't jellyfishing. I don't need technique. You know, maybe the trick is to try and gradually get ourselves, like, off of coal. Maybe coal is meant to be, like, this finite thing that you are supposed to be like, oh, this shit sucks and I should move on. Maybe I have a coal obsession and the time has come for me to admit it. The time has come for me to admit the addiction and start to wean myself off of coal. I think that might be my problem. I watched 200 VTubers in the last 2 days. None of them are as interested as you. 200! Wow, you've been one-upped, Onion. 200. Although, you say 100 a day, so actually, maybe they're the same. You're both meeting quota. You're great assets. Great assets. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm number 1. I'm number 1 out of 200. That's pretty cool. Get it? It's like cool, but I don't know. just trying to like segue the two topics together. Gotta coal it to you, my lord. Your obsession's pretty fueled. I know. I know. This dirty carbon. It's so dirty. It's so solid and it's so packed full of joules of energy. I can't keep away. My assets aren't that big. I made a reference to the Lethal Company, honey. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of this game? Great asset. Great asset. Have we discovered the cargo ship? Honey. First of all, I need to check my schedule. My brain is everywhere. I need to make sure we got the hours. Do we have time? We have time, right? We do. Yeah. If we want to go a little later for this episode, we can. Is what I'm saying. We got hours. We got time. Okay. Like I said, my schedule has been opened up wide. Okay. It has been specially formatted to fit your screen. Okay. Waiting for materials delivery. Oh. I have to actually load this with the thing that I don't have? Interesting. That's wonderful. Choking on air again. I talk too much. That's my problem. I talk so much I can't breathe. I think each VTuber I watch regularly unlocks a part of me I rarely be in real life. Ah. You know, there's something to that. I think that we tend to gravitate towards people who kind of like show us a part of ourselves. Not to get too deep and philosophical, but you tend to attract people that are like you in some way. Maybe a small part, but in some way. Lethal Company sounds pretty obscure. I just found out a new game yesterday called Minecraft. It was pretty niche. You probably never heard of it as a gamer. Oh yeah, I know. It's pretty underground. I probably never heard of it. All that mining. How many times have I used that joke? Not as much as the plateau. The highest form of flattery. That one's a golden joke. Have you tried not sucking air? I have to suck air to survive, Metallic. If I don't suck air, then I'll die. Okay? We must all suck the air. Oh my god, the plateau joke. I know! Breathe air in moderation. Oh, we have 8% maintenance. This is not good, you guys. This is bad. Why aren't you moving? They're out of coal. Fuck. Out of coal. Out of coal. We need more coal. We need more coal. I think that's what's happened. I think I've gone coal crazy. Those factories are so coal hungry. Is there like a different kind of recipe that doesn't require coal? Can we have them running off of a different form of fuel? Can we make electric furnaces or something? know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can we eat coal? No, you can't. You cannot eat coal. Okay? Don't do it. Stop. Stop it. That was me slapping your hand away from the coal. Stop it. It's not for eating, honey. Advanced smelting. Advanced smelting. It does not, it's still dependent on coal, isn't it? Arc furnace. Uses graphite. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna try, but, no, honey. No. No. Pother needs the coal for Pother's industry, okay? Alright. Okay. Go get your fruit snacks instead, okay? Go eat those. They're much tastier anyway. Hello, Bagel. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm looking ahead in the tech tree to see if we can get off of coal. I think we can. Graphite. I wonder how we make that. And then... Huh. How was Pother faring today? I'm in a great mood. I'm gonna tell you. I'm in a really good mood today. I have been very inspired, very creative mood. Off stream, I was working on some projects related to the channel. And then, you know, today I got the opportunity to meet some new people in chat, so that's always fun. And then, of course, you're here. Glad to have you here. And Onion's here. Metallic's here. King's all here. Okay. So. Not gravel. No. I guess you can't see. I guess you can't see until you've like unlocked the technology, huh? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist yet. Huh. Okay. Good to know that we can eventually get off of coal, though. An Ember Lich. You know, the mascot was originally going to be something undead. I think I've said that a few times now, but obviously that changed over time. Things became very warm and cozy for some reason. Okay, so I'm thinking if it's that difficult to get coal, maybe I need bigger vehicles for getting coal. Makes sense? I think that makes sense to me. Hold on, wait. Large. I want to be large and in charge. We got it. Okay. Large vehicle. Vehicle Depot 2. Takes 120. Oh. Because you're a warm and cozy guy. Well, thank you. I like to think so. I try anyway. The output's full. What do you mean? Do we not have a container for our advanced construction parts? What? I can't believe this. I can't believe. Really? Fascinating. I thought we did. I guess we didn't. Well, that explains everything. Once again, a victim of my own incompetence. Okay, shove that in that hole right there. Boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Ready to go. Bing, bang, bongo. Thank you for the bongos, by the way. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for hanging out. Genuinely. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. So happy to have you here. And have a good night's sleep. Sweet dreams of me. Mwah. Night Fruity Loops. That's not Metallic Fruit's name. That's not Metallic Fruit's name. Okay, let's get this going. Go, 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 go. Build the thing. Shove it in. Make it work. Do it. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey, here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. So on the Twitch side, you're about to get hit with some ads. But don't worry, we're going to go on a stretch break, and that means I'm going to have an out-of-body experience for a few minutes while I go hydrate and do all the things that you ought to be doing as well, honey. Okay? I will be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was gone a little bit longer. I made some coffee. Honey. I see a whole bunch of green on the right side there, which is good. That's what we want to see. Iron's going up. Construction parts are going up. Only thing that's going down is the concrete. The only thing... So I was thinking about this. I was thinking... Maybe my problem, why I have to, like, temporarily keep going into a rush to get everything. Oh, and maintenance is 1%. That's not good. It could be... I try to do everything all at once. Because, like, researching stuff requires lab equipment, which requires iron. Constructing things obviously requires construction parts, which require iron. And then, of course, there's our missions on the map here, which requires iron. And so I've been doing a lot of things all at once that all require iron at the same time. And I think it's what's stretching me thin, and I think that if you want to play this the right way, you want to do things one at a time, wait for your iron supply to catch up, and then do something else. I haven't been doing that. I have been doing everything at the same time. I think that would help me a lot, and then I wouldn't have to continually catch up like that. I'm easily distracted, but I can watch your stream for hours. Well, good. Good. Your soul is mine forever and ever. Oh, 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 oh. I'm happy to have you here. And you know what? If you happen to fall asleep while you're here, that's fine too. That's fine too. Okay. So, maintenance. That's a problem. Now the problem is we're not making it quickly enough, because this is, yeah. I have to get you over here, and then I have to get you over here. Yeah? Yeah, now look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? All these conveyor belts snaking over each other. It looks like the American highway system. Don't you love it? You know what I'm talking about? The like spaghettified super highway loops, and you're just like, I don't know which way is up and down, and that's what we have going on. Okay. Okay, we got 2 of them. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Oh, it's just all being consumed by pickups. I wonder if I got rid of some of the trucks. You have a nice voice. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I like getting compliments to my voice because I used to be very self-conscious about my voice. I used to be very self-conscious about it. When I was a kid, I actually had to take speech classes because I had a little bit of a stutter. Sometimes you'll hear it every now and again where I just cannot get the words out, you know, and just and I try to play it off like it's nothing. I just move on to the next thing. But it is irritating when that happens. And then, like, not only that, I had to, like, try and figure out how to talk as a kid. But then, I would say into high school, just out of high school, I developed acid reflux, which gave me this rasp. Okay? And then I could no longer reach the same notes that I could. I used to be, you know, very musical. I still really love musicals. I'm still very theatrical. I am very performative. But I couldn't reach the same notes. I couldn't, like, I just didn't sound the same. And then I was just like, oh no, the dream's gone. I got this rasp. And when I first debuted, I remember making an equalizer or something very specifically to, like, muffle that part of my voice because I didn't like it. And if you go back and you listen to my debut, the audio sounds different. But over time, I opened it up a little bit more. There was like one day where I guess the filter was off or something. And then people liked it. And it was like, wait, what? I see it as an imperfection, but... And then what I did was I started bass boosting. Just like, fine, I'll give the people what they want. But thank you. My voice has been something that has been a pretty big part of me all my life, everything that I've done. It sucks when something happens to it, you know? Click the maintenance building, it tells you how much you're using. This early game, one building usually enough. Oh. Yeah, I had only one. By the way, hi, welcome, Marine. But I had one and I kept hitting 0%. Or getting to like 1%. But now it seems to be better. No, each one makes 220. This is 32%. Global demand. Because you ran out of materials? Coming in here with all your facts and logic. I'm just teasing. Yeah, we had an iron shortage. That was just all hands on deck. All hands. Add your battle stations. But I think we should be good now. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's on the up and up. That'll be good. Get back on the coal. Where is it? They stopped. They stopped mining. They've stopped. Okay. You're gonna carve out this hill. What happens if we dig under a tree? For science, I want to know. Maybe the tree just like goes down. Oh, let's see. Observe. I don't know what I'm expecting. Just want to know if it moves or not. Or is it gonna like stay in the air? Had a speech impediment for most of my life. Oh yeah. I mean, same here. It was awful. It was awful because the classes that I had to be in, it was a little humiliating, I guess. Because, not to brag or anything, but I was an A student, like AB student all through school. And I had to be put into these speech classes more often than not with other students who, I guess, were not on that same level academically, you know, like they actually had like handicaps of other kinds, and it was kind of weird for me to be in a classroom like that and have like teachers try and treat me like I didn't need to be challenged, you know, just because of my speech impediment, like somehow indicated I wasn't as intelligent. I also ran into that with I was born half deaf. And so that just kind of compounded things until my parents realized, like, oh, it's not that you're not listening or whatever, it's that you're half deaf. Oh, it's not that you're unintelligent, you just can't get the words out. And so that was rough. Even as an adult, I remember, like, I worked a job in fast food. And I remember dealing with some of that with, like, there was like a coworker that didn't know, you know, that I couldn't hear in my left ear. And they thought I was ignoring them and accused me of being, you know, slow in the head and stuff. And that was rough to deal with that as an adult. And then, like, of course we sorted it out. You know, with the management and everything. It was like, hey, got this going on. But it was always rough having my intelligence questioned when it's like, no. I'm a smart guy. I just didn't hear you. Or I just couldn't get the words out. I just wasn't paying attention. It's not nice. No, it's not. What happened to that tree? I don't think did it move? I don't think it moved. Oh, is it? It's floating. It's floating. If I dig. Oh, it's falling. Oh, then you just like lose the wood, huh? Disappears. Hey, at least they animated it. Now we know. It was like, I remember running into that. So I was a spelling bee champion, okay? I know, really nerdy of me to admit. I did spelling bees. I was an academic. I was a very academic child, and it turned me into a perfectionist with high anxiety. But I was in spelling bees. And one of my greatest humiliations that haunts me to this day is losing on like a state competition on the word light, L-I-G-H-T, because my stutter came in between G and H and they disqualified me. Ugh. I had like been up there and spelled way more difficult words than that, but that one, that was rough. It's something that's always haunted me. It sucks. No. Hey, Allie. Hi. Yeah. Kind of a shitty moment, but what can you do? Don't worry, I found other outlets. I found other things to do. I did a lot of things with my voice. Despite that handicap. Okay. But it is something that my voice is something that I have had to train. It is something that I have had to train and get help with. There's a very specific way, a very specific cadence that I talk in, and I do it because it helps me get a grip on my speech. Okay. We need more iron. We need a lot more iron. And to do that, we need coal. It all comes back to coal. We come full circle back to coal. You have dyslexia too? Oh, that's a fun one. No, I never had dyslexia, but I knew people who did. I definitely remember people who did. I believe my mom actually had that. That's another one of those that people will insult your intelligence on, right? I want to upgrade these into big tractors. I want to be big. Yeah. Or like if you have difficulty reading, I know a lot of people do. Doesn't make you unintelligent. That's a legitimate thing. You can be really, really smart. You just take a little longer to read something because maybe you have some kind of attention deficit disorder or something. For me, it tends to just be spoken instructions. I really struggle. Okay. Because of my hearing and I just can't focus. I have to have it written. Ideally. That's why I love text. I prefer text. I prefer text over every other form of communication because then I can actually give it my full focus, not have to worry about my hearing, not have to worry about my stutter. Anything. It's great. Okay. Yes. Wait. We should go deeper. Should we? Go deeper. Funny how people with dyslexia are better than others by tenfold. Yeah, everyone's got their thing, you know? It doesn't make them less of a person. It's unique. And it doesn't necessarily have to be something to hold you back. I mean, look at me! Look at me! I had a lot of... Listen, when I spawned into this game called Life, okay? My character sheet had a lot of debuffs. Alright? My hearing, my attention span, my voice, my blood sugar, being underweight. God. Oh, can't forget the depresso. Got a lot going on. I'm a very complicated individual. But I found a way. I found a way to make it. Oh, and of course, And of course, there's the whole being gay thing. That really put a wrench in my life growing up. But for all that I've been through, for all that I've had to overcome against my will, I ended up somewhere where I can say I'm happy. I ended up somewhere where I can say, you know what? I'm doing better. And the only person you should ever compare yourself to, chat, the only person you should ever compare yourself to is who you were yesterday. Okay? You have a nice community? Well, thank you. I think so too. It's very unexpected, this community. Because when I first started streaming, I did so entirely by myself. I didn't really anticipate anyone coming by. And so a lot of my older content is very much like future-proofed. I would speak in a way and I would stream in a way that you could still enjoy it as a VOD. And I would just have to kind of imagine that I had an audience watching me in the future. That's how I got through. That's how I got through year one. And that first year is the hardest year. Hello, Videosity. Welcome back. Good to see you. I like how we went from truck simulator to construction simulator. Like I said, I like simulator games. They give me an opportunity to chat with you guys while you guys have like a screensaver, basically. And something to look at while we and listen to. That reminds me, I do need to get back into American Truck Simulator. They're working on new stuff, new content. You love your silliness? Aw, well, I love you. I love you all so much, so very, very much. I hope these don't get stuck. By the way, I just realized I told them to. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, they got a hole. They can come in through here if they have to. Do you ever try Star Trucker? It's trucking, but in space. I have. I played it at release, I believe, because I was like so looking forward to it. You know me. But at release, it was really difficult. It was insanely hard. My guy kept running out of oxygen and asphyxiating at the wheel. It was a whole thing. That's cool, we tried Star Trucker. I would, but I barely know her. You're funny. You're so funny. Okay, let me go check on the maintenance situation. I see it's turning red again. Red. My favorite color. Except when it's in a negative context like this. Okay, so it looks like we're not producing enough of these. And we're also favorite color is red, huh? It is, yeah. Red and black are my two favorites. I feel like my entire wardrobe is black. With a dash of red. We might have to upscale this. We might have to. We need iron. Does it say only your model's eyes are red? Yeah. Not that they look bad. Well, thank you, honey. I do love red. It's the color of passion, of fire, of love, and destruction. You know? Also, Star Wars. Those Sith, the red lightsabers are really cool. I think love and destruction are pretty cool. Two things I major in. I don't want this one. Just get it all. Get it all, honey. Wait, that's above ground. Go down! Go down, honey! Oh, I know why. No? Oh, because this is flattened, that's why. Favorite colors are purple and black. Ooh, that's a good combination. That's a wonderful combination. I do like purple. May not be my favorite color, but I feel like there's a lot of I feel like I associate myself with a lot of people who like the purple. I don't know why. I love the purple VTubers. I feel like so many VTubers that I like are purple. Okay. Does that go up? There. It's like a weird thing. I know I don't have to be doing it like this, but I want to. Purple and gold. Oh, how royal. How very royal. Have to go now. See you later. Bye-bye, BMS. Thank you so much for being here, honey. I was so glad to chat with you. Good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Mwah. Shoto had a fit once. Like, I was the original purple boy. Oh, Shoto. He was my first VTuber. That man was the pebble that started the landslide for me. In 2022, that's when I started watching. Keep imagining your model's hair in a ponytail. A ponytail. I've only worn my hair in a ponytail once. That was for a job that was very hot. It was very, very high temperature warehouse. Ugh. And my hair kept getting in my eyes every time I would like kneel down to get things off the bottom shelf or whatever, and I was just like, ugh. Ponytail. Could rock a ponytail, get a guitar, sit on the beach. I've never been to the beach. I've never been to the beach, but I have played guitar. I know how to play guitar. Very basic guitar, I should say. Very basic. And I've lost all of my calluses. So if I tried picking it up again, it'd be very painful. Okay, look at all that green over here. It's all green again. Yay, green. Woo! Okay. Let's go take a look at what's going on over here. Let's go take a look. Good. I think it's catching up. Good. We gotta go someday. It's bright and sunny like you. Aw. Bright and sunny. That's the weather that I don't like. No, I'll be honest. You know my favorite kind of weather? Gloomy, cloudy, dark, rainy, snowy. In the shadows. In the cool. I've always been a fall and winter kind of guy. But someday I would love to see the ocean. One day. The closest thing I've been, closest into the ocean that I've been to, I guess would be one of the Great Lakes. I got to go see one of those and I was like, wow, this lake is big. And I watched a sailboat go over the horizon. It was like, whoa, I can't even see it anymore. It's like the ocean. Not that I know what the ocean looks like, but that was cool. Maybe use a ponytail and like an armored or combat themed model. Wow. What an intriguing idea. Put my hair up in a ponytail and draw my sword. On God. Perhaps. I like wearing my hair down though. When it comes to non-combat, outside of delivering justice and vengeance to my enemies, I like wearing my hair down. Except then it gets in my eyes. But you know. Or when I'm trying to eat, the long hair havers, can you relate? You're trying to eat and then end up eating your hair along with your food. It's like, so like, there are cons, I'm sure. Yeah. Can relate, never been to the beach. Yeah, I've been landlocked my whole life. I was born in a place with barely any civilization in the American rural, the hard word to say, region. And I only really started to get out of that once I became an adult. I sometimes wonder how much of the world I will be able to see. I do get very anxious about traveling though. I would need my hand to be held so tightly, leaving my little bubble. I've been on a plane before. It was a long time ago, but I've been on a plane. Like, it was a long time ago. Like, I want to say 20 years ago. I was a kid. I was but a lad. When I was a young boy. It's because my dad was like on a business trip. He was like, "Hey son, you wanna come along?" And I was like, "Sure." I mean, the whole family did. There wasn't just... I kind of like retold the story to center around me, but it was the rest of the family too. And that's the last time I've been on a plane. And it was alright, I just didn't like landing. Because we had to circle around the airport, and I was a little concerned. It's like, as the plane was banking, you know, I looked across the aisle in the opposite passenger window and I could see the ground, and that was a little, you know, how? I will never forget the passenger who was sitting there was like listening to music. They're just chilling. And like their earbuds in or whatever. How? Who knows? Maybe that's why. Maybe that would keep you distracted. You're a homestuck? I used to be a homestuck. That's funny. I used to be. I'm not homestuck anymore. I home unstucked. Somehow. I freed myself. But I remember. I like road trips, but the last couple beat me up. I'm hesitant to do it again. I haven't been on a road trip in a long time. It's been a very long time. Very long a time. After a couple of times flying, it's really just like sitting in a small ass seat for hours, boring and unpleasant. Yeah. Plus, like, I see so many news stories of like annoying people. It just makes me even less like, I don't know. Who knows how often it actually happens? Because I know that the news that sells the most is the news that is kind of like the most outrageous, right? So maybe that's why you see those stories more, but it doesn't happen that often. Maybe people are pretty chill. I like to hope. I like to think. Your honesty, don't give a fuck. Travel by air is the safest word in travel. A chance is a chance, and I love living too much. Yeah, there is like that fear. I don't know. It's weird for me. I'm not too bothered by flying. I love planes. I love aircraft. I love spacecraft. I'm a nerd. Air and space museums are some of my favorite. And because I understand how they work, I'm not too bothered. It's just the anxiety of, I guess, taking that step. You know, it feels like such a huge decision. I don't know how to explain it. I get that way when I'm like packing for road trips even. I'm like, oh. In case I do not return, I bid thee farewell. Anytime I've gone on a road trip over the course of, being a streamer, I've always made like a big long post to my community like, hey, I'm going away for a little while, I'll be thinking of you, I'll let you know when I get there, and when I'm, because I just need something to take my mind off the fact that I'm away from home. I don't like being away from home. That's what it is. I got like this weird abandonment anxiety thing, I don't know. And I just need something to fixate on and keep me like from going crazy over the fact that I'm adrift. And that's one benefit, I guess, that having this whole community with VTubing is that I can still somewhat communicate with you guys even when I'm not streaming. It's nice to have people that care about me and reassure me. Spider-Man away from home. God, I'm like one of those chihuahuas, that like shaking all the time. Leave the house. Oh. I don't like crowds, but I love speaking to crowds. Make that one make sense. Make that make sense. I gotta have a hand to hold, and I gotta have assurance that everything's gonna be okay, because everything feels so claustrophobic when I'm in the crowd. But if I'm in front of the crowd, I'm fine. What the hell does that mean, huh? I'm actually totally natural, totally fine, totally comfortable. I'm out. Stay awesome, honey. YouTube videosity. Mwah. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, I got my issues. I got, I get a little anxious. It's not like things that paralyze me from traveling or anything. I'll do it. I just won't do it alone. Does that make sense? I refuse to leave and go into the world by myself. Can't do it. Even something as simple as crossing the street on my own, it's because I'm half deaf. It's so scary. Everything is just white noise everywhere. I don't know where anything's coming from. That was one of the more like culture shocking things, I guess. whenever I moved out of the country, not like the nation, but I mean like the countryside, like out in the American rural wilderness. There ain't much in terms of people and infrastructure and traffic. Right? When I moved out of that into a place that had a bit more, walking around, very scary. Very scary. Or anytime I travel to like a major city, I get so disoriented. My partner had to be my navigator. Last time I was on a plane for work, it legit felt like a long bus ride. The most annoying part was how early I had to wake up. Oh yeah. The one and only flight I'd ever been on. I remember getting on and it was like early morning and it was actually snowing. It was very cold. And then when I landed, it was like afternoon or something. And it was very hot. It was kind of funny, like stepping off the plane in my coat, like, oh, what happened? Where am I? The pain of waking up early. I'm not an early bird at all. I'm not. I tried to be. There were jobs that I held where I had to be, and it sucked. I was a zombie at work. But I showed up. I'm definitely a night owl. I'm definitely someone who's comes alive during the later time of the night. That's just how I be. Which is great for me as a streamer. It's great for me as a streamer because here where I am in the American Midwest, I feel like I'm kind of in the middle, not just literally, but in the sense of time zones. I am in the middle of the English-speaking world. So whenever I'm live, chances are I will also connect with people, you know, in the other English-speaking countries across the Pacific, across the Atlantic. The times that I'm live is just kind of convenient. So I'm kind of glad that I'm nocturnal. With all due respect, my lord, your navigational skills could use a bit of polish. At first, I read that as Polish. Then I was like, that doesn't make sense. You're excellent at delegating navigation. Yes. One of my greatest strengths is my confidence. One of my greatest weaknesses is my... What's the word? I'm trying to think of. Like, I can execute, but I can't plan. Is that the word? Maybe that's the word. I can't see ahead. It's funny because it gets me into really hilarious situations all the time when I'm in collabs. I'll just go head first into a situation. If people in like the group that I'm playing with are hesitating about a decision, I'll be like, I'm going in! I'll make the decision. And then usually most of the time it turns out alright. But sometimes it don't. Sometimes we end up crashing our ship or our truck or whatever and everything's on fire and... But sometimes I lead us into victory. in a dramatic, heroic fashion. I had an idea, chat. I had an idea that I think would be a really cool way to promote the channel. As some of you know, I have past experience in being a modder. I was part of the modding community, specifically for the Elder Scrolls games. I did a lot of modding there. And I thought, wouldn't it be a fun idea to promote the channel if I were to make a mod that featured me as like a playable companion character you could get in the game or something? And I could record my own voice lines for like greetings and combat dialogue and all the rest. And you could actually have me as like a companion in Skyrim or something. And then people would find me through the mod and be like, oh, who's this guy? And then they would find my channel. And then, yeah. I think it'd be fun, and it'd be funny, and it would be smart. It was like a shower thought I had the other day. It was like, that could be kind of fun. And then like, I don't know, if you take me into a dungeon, I'd be like, I'll be honest, honey, I don't know where the fuck we are. You know, just like random things, random isms, Sokar isms. What is happening? Are we full on coal, actually? That's a first. We've been sitting for the past hour or so. It is time for our regularly scheduled break. We're going to be running some ads to support the channel on the Twitch side of the channel. I will see you in a few minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch your dang darn ass cheeks. Do it! Do it now. Do whatever you gotta do to take care of you. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I've returned. Okay. I want to know. We're able to continue making moves here. I think we are. Everything is stabilized over here, which is nice. I think this is the way that we're supposed to play the game. I think I was trying to rush myself into too many different areas. You really do have to wait until everything is caught up and then you can start making moves again. Okay. Let's go send this back home. Let's send it back home. What do we call it? Come home! Honey! Come back to me. Come back to me. How do I make it come home? Here. I have a very long leash affixed to that ship that I am slowly pulling back home. Okay. So now that we have everything kind of topped off here. Port? Yeah, I'm a port. I want to start thinking about construction. Okay? There was something that I wanted to build. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, I'm gonna build that. Did we forget to set recipes? Oh, we did. Didn't we? Wait, output's full. Wait. Why isn't it just spitting out nitrogen? Did I not actually build a smokestack or what? Oh, I never had it constructed. Wow. No way. Ooh, that is way. We were gonna look into doing recycling to try and reduce demand for iron. But that requires these red construction parts, which you can't see, they're kind of behind my head. Blah, blah, boo, ooh. There. Okay. We don't have any. Okay? We have 0. How do we make those? How do I make them? I want to know. How do I? I don't know. Assembly 2? Wait, assembly 2? Ah, steel. Oh, yes. That is what I am required. That is what I was previously discussing. That is what I was talking about. Okay. We're gonna set this to that. This is why we need steel. The whole stream was all about steel because we need to make these. Okay? You know. I know. Everyone knows. We're all talking about it. It's all the rage. Against the machine. There. And they still go under. What am I doing? Why don't I just make a ramp? Right? Because that won't even work. It won't even work. Hold on. It's not even. You know? Those are technical terms. Evaporation pond. What? Produce salt by evaporating residual water from brine. Ooh, what do we need salt for? But why? And not that I could build it, but I wonder. Yeah. Does that mean we could get water from the ocean? Can we desalinate? Desalivate? Oh, seawater pump. Ooh. Ooh. I was wondering, because it's like, we're going to run out of groundwater, right? I think the groundwater replenishes whenever it rains, but I don't know by how much. Like, eventually, it wouldn't be able to replenish enough and you would just run out. That's interesting. That is a method by which we could get water. Salt for cooking. Yeah. Maybe, perhaps, I could look up a recipe. Let's see. Salt. What does it do? Salt plus limestone plus sand equals glass mix. Salt plus water equals brine. Why would you want to turn it back into brine? That's good, but that's weird. Salt plus water plus chicken makes meat and meat trimmings. Salt plus flour plus meat trimmings is sausage. Oh, so use your leftover byproducts from... Oh, I guess that's how sausage is made. Potato plus salt plus cooking oil plus plastic. A snack. We can make chips. We can make potato chips. We can make corn chips. Titanium chloride plus salt is titanium sponge and chlorine. What? Huh? Depleted uranium plus salt plus blanket fuel equals blanket fuel. What? Wow. Salt plus enriched uranium. Core fuel. Wow. Interesting. Salt plus molten glass plus acid plus spent fuel. Fission product. We can make diamonds. Salt plus graphite equals diamonds, honey. So I guess salt does have quite a number of uses. I wasn't anticipating nuclear power. That is fascinating. I don't think I've ever gotten to that point in this game. I don't know if I've even ever gotten to solar power. I can't remember. Okay. Our concrete is the next thing that I notice is kind of dropping here. Why? Limestone. The limestoney. We haven't been getting any, that's why, because there hasn't really been a demand for it till now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready to get limestone, honey? Here we go. I don't think you're ready for this, jelly. how much we need, but I'll just get some preemptively going. I do see it dropping off. It's probably because we're making these new red construction parts, so maybe. You guys like that little, like, blurred ambient background I put around the game now? I think it's a pretty interesting use of empty space. I want to do more, though. I'm gonna put some more stuff in there. Someday. I'm telling you, chat. I got ideas. And this will be the day. This will be the time. This will be the year that I act upon those ideas. Channel overhaul. Channel renovation. It is coming. Winter is coming. It's crazy that everything that I have, I've basically had since I debuted. I've just had little creative spins on things over the years, but it's all this very basic stuff I've had since day one. Oh, we need to, like, fill this thing up with metal. Don't we? Do you have the metal? Why are you leaving? Do you have metal? Oh. I guess it does. That's crazy that we have 230 left over. So our iron production is actually really good now. It should be, for as much time as I spent trying to make it work. Okay. Speaking of iron. Speaking of Iron Maiden. You need to, like, dig. You know? Tally ho! Tally ho to you two. Onion hat, how are you? How is life? I'm just digging holes out here. You know, I'm doing it. Do what I gotta do. How am I thirsty? Thirsty. Well, get yourself some water. Go get some water. Drink the water. And then you won't be thirsty. No. That's just how it works. Okay, now we're digging. Now we're digging. Now this is pod racing. Okay. That's good. That's great. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you for digging. How about you? Are you digging? You're digging. But honestly, are you digging enough? Wait. I think you're just slow. You're just slow at processing this, huh? I see, I see, I see. What if we... Wait. Oh, we wanted to make a large vehicle. Can we upgrade our existing vehicles to make them large? I'm so curious, because that would be really cool. I don't want to have to build new ones. Let me see. Is it me, or is my Lord's model smaller? It is smaller. I shrink myself into the corner so that you could see things. But you know what I could do? I could get rid of things that I don't care about. So then the list isn't as long. You know what I mean? I could, how do I do that? Where's the menu? Where is it? I could unpin some of these things on this list that I don't really, I'm not worried about anymore. Like, I'm not really worried about wood. I'm not really worried about, not really worried about steel. Rubber? I don't really care about that. These are all... Okay, so these are all the highest priority things I think we're tracking. This way, I can... BOOM! And then maybe just... There, how's that? Is that good for you? Am I the right size for you now? Okay. We're full up on coal, actually, which is crazy that we got caught up on coal. I can't believe it. We could actually recall one of these excavators. Get over there. I would recall a couple of these trucks as well. We're just sitting there. Okay. Everything's coming along really nicely. Now that I'm playing it slowly. We can send this guy to... What do you have? I don't have anything. Explore! Oh. Looking at the chart, we can see Malort's projections going pretty mid. Last few months, he's been growing some like a plumpkin, but as long as it keeps at it, disaster not be a problem. It's true. Are we looking at my channel's growth or the factory's growth? Because honestly, that could also apply to my channel. That could also apply to my streaming career. Things have been going pretty mid. But if I keep at it, disaster will not be a problem. Research and build Cargo Depot 2. That's what we're doing. This thing, which we can do now. No, my lord, I would never look at your public analytics. I mean, they're public, so I don't... Nothing I can do. We have 68 workers. Oh my god. I didn't know we had 68 unemployed people here. That's so many. you know what? Live your best lives. But that's crazy. I forgot because I had growth turned on. Wow. I'm on 69. Well, I turned off population growth, so too bad. And I don't know if they're still passively reproducing or not. I have no idea. Still learning how that part of the game works. Maybe. I have a question. And I have an answer. Speak now. Speak now. Okay, why aren't you delivering the coal? I don't know why you're not delivering the coal. Uh-oh. What is their problem? What is your major malfunction? No jobs. You do have a job. You have one job. You know what that job is? Deliver. Is it because you're marooned here? Is it because I dug this in such a way all of these vehicles are now marooned here? Is that what it is? Surely. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pause. They don't have a way. They don't. That's why they're not moving. Uh-oh. 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 This is a ticking time bomb. That's what this is. We have to get on this immediately. Dig. Dig like you've never dug before, okay? Dig like you've never dug before. Might have to reassign an excavator because that is that's kind of an issue. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, what is your question? Ask me. Ask me your question, honey. I will answer. The best of my ability. I'm like a magic 8-ball. Is it selfish that I prefer your follower count to be low? I mean, I want the channel to grow, but when the amount of people watching is too much, not everyone's able to chat. I understand this concern. This is the concern that I've had as well. Going forward, whatever happens, I really want people to not feel left out. Because I know that it's something that occurs with larger channels. I probably would not be able to address you by name at some point, but I would still want to interact. And like, I would want to remain an interactive streamer. I don't know if it is, I'll just tell you what I observe from my perspective. There are many VTubers who are non-interactive because they're so large. They'll play the game, they'll focus on what's in front of them, and just, chat's going by, alerts are happening, and they're not paying attention at all. And I think that a lot of people have that experience, and I think that there are ways I could fix that. I do. I think there's ways I could still interact with you, even at a large number. Like, I would still want to talk to you, and I would still want to, have polls and stuff. I could do something like, Chad, if you're having a good day, or I could say this, Chad, how are you feeling today? on a scale of 1 to 10, just like leave me a number in the chat, you know, and then like based on, so I could do stuff like that where I kind of talk to you all as a collective in that way. Then I can kind of address it, you know, based on how everyone's feeling. I have ideas for how to like talk to you guys as a group. You know, or if I need your opinion on something, it'd be like, if you want me to do this thing, you know, you can put a red heart in chat. If you don't, put a black heart in chat or something. And so that way I could still have some kind of communication with a large group of people. And of course, obviously, reading out the donation messages and stuff like that. I would still want to be personable, but I see what you're saying. I don't think it's selfish. I don't. I think that that is a perfectly reasonable way to feel. Because there is that anxiety of, based upon your experience with other VTubers, you know, you're afraid of how that would go, how you might feel left out, how the whole vibe of the channel might change when not everyone's able to chat and feel left out. But I'm not other VTubers, okay? Maybe this is very bold of me to say. Maybe it's super edgelord, darkness edgeman of me to say. But I genuinely believe that I can keep this community feeling the way that it does, the same as it is now, as it might be if we're 1 million strong. I think I can figure out a way to keep the vibe as it is. I do. Because of the way that I stream, I am always looking for conversation. I am always looking at the chat. And I might not be able to pick out your name, but I will try to read your messages. I will. And you'll know who you are when I read it. I think it could also help to have, if I'm large enough, again, this is just an idea that I have. If my chat ever gets to that point, it could be a good idea to have, a moderator, or I don't know, a small team of moderators who they don't only just moderate for bad behavior, but they would also be able to somehow communicate to me, this is a message that you could respond to. This is something you could respond to. You know? I could have help in reading the chat in that way and kind of have a discreet communication off to the side or something. And then I could see those messages come up and be like, okay, stuff. Maybe that's one way I could deal with like a fast scrolling chat, is I could have some help in kind of picking out the stuff that would be good. I tend to do that on my own, but maybe that's a solution. I don't know if I really answered your question, but I just want you to know that I understand, because that's a question that I ask myself a lot. And even if I may think, oh, I'll never blow up, I'll stay like this, there is a chance, however small. And I want to be prepared, and I want to keep the mood the way it is. I want to see if I can find ways to keep it that way. One of my greatest fears is having a chat where we lose that. I don't want that. I want to find ways to talk to you all. So, I don't know. I like to think because of the way that I stream, it'll be okay. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. If I were to ever be that VTuber who is just like tunnel vision, eyes forward, I'm just playing the game, smack me. Smack me back to reality. Because I will have forgotten why I started streaming. That's not me. I don't care. If I'm a million strong, I will find a way to yap. And I've often thought about that. I've often thought, like, if I were to ever become, you know, that large again, we're just in the realm of theoretics here. If I were an industry VTuber, what agency would like that? I don't know. I don't know what they're looking for. But, that'd be something for them to know. This guy likes to talk. This guy likes to talk, honey. Bum, 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 bum. And I like being able to look over and see a chat where there's people who have something to say. And it is doable, is the thing. It is very doable. There is a streamer that I follow, not a VTuber, but a streamer. And he's got a lot of people in his chat. And he's used some of the methods that I've actually told you. I'm actually a little bit inspired by him and the way he deals with it. And there's always so many lengthy worded messages in his chat. And he has mods that like will pick out messages and highlight them. And, you know, he has ways of communicating to the group, asking them how to respond with emojis or with numbers. But everyone in that chat is always so wordy, just as wordy as him. And the whole atmosphere is very genuine. And I feel like if someone like that can do it, I can do it. Now, I don't know how common that is in the VTubing space. I don't know how many VTubers out there have good crowd management, you know, and they like to talk to their chats a lot. To that degree, that they have methods. But like, I want to do it. You got me in a bit of a rant here because I'm so passionate about this. I'm very, very extremely passionate about my community. Here's the thing, I would feel selfish. I would feel selfish if I had a high follow count and I didn't talk to you guys. And I didn't talk to my chat. It's like, you should never forget who got you there, you know what I mean? That's the way I see it. Just like my conscience would not allow me to do that. And also I feel like it would be very lonely. I think that'd be a very lonely way to stream. Now, people who can do it, I have all the respect in the world. If you're capable of, you know, having a more non-interactive sort of session, that's wonderful. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't shut up. I can't shut up. I won't shut up. You can't make me. So that's the long answer. The short answer is, don't worry, honey. I'm not gonna change. Don't worry, honey. And if I do change, it won't be by much. Oh. Boom, boom. Okay. Why is our electronics dropping? Why are they dropping? Dropping like it's hot? Why? What is happening? Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Because I took that off of export and then okay. And then this whole situation. Let's upgrade. Upgrade that. Upgrade one of them. Zip it, lock it, put it in your pocket. Drop it like it's hot. Oh my goodness, what a fun little thing to think about though, Allie. Thank you for giving me that tangent. It's something that I don't often think about. I think about sometimes. That's why I'm kind of training myself, honestly. I have been training myself to how to deal with large numbers of people. Anytime I get raided, for example, it's been like good rehearsal. Or just like, okay, don't change. Keep it chill. Don't freak out. Calm down. And just continue talking and picking out people's messages that you think are able, you know, you can respond to. And that's what I do. I'll have people raid me from completely different channels, people I've never seen before in my chat ever, and they'll say things, and I will pick them out and respond to them. And I won't be able to be like, I can't talk quickly enough to read out people's usernames, but I'll read their message and respond to them, and I'll freak them out because they'll be like, oh, you actually read my message? Because there's so many people in the chat, but here I am picking out people's messages anyway. Just very calmly, very smoothly. It's been really good practice. And I know I can do it. I know I can. You kind of just gloss over the messages that are sort of similar, kind of got a similar vibe, or if there's a collection of messages that are like a response to something that you've said and they are similar, then you can respond to them as a group. So if they're all kind of saying the same thing, you can be like, you can respond to them as a group. There's one that stands out It's different. You can respond to that one. But I just kind of pick and choose and just talk and just say it out loud and respond to it. I make them feel seen. You know? When they raid, I try to make them stay. Only realize when I open my mouth, they want to leave. Oh no, Onion. But it's been such good rehearsal. Because I could just sit there and be like, I'd be like, hey, it's Sokar Starfire, half demon, jackal, VTuber, also a vampire. Here, your cozy VTuber who loves to talk. I play lots of open world games and simulators. I am live 6 days a week, Tuesday through Sunday, 5 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, oh, that's not the right voice. Robot voice. I forgot I had that one. Exterminate. But no, I could sit there and go through a script and just ignore everyone and then just be like, you know, right now looks like I'm playing a little bit of Captain of Industry. I play this game regularly. Looks like we got things happening. Look, I'm gaming. Look, as I describe the things I'm doing. No, what I do when someone raids me, I just continue whatever I'm doing. I just keep going. I look over, I notice that's a lot of names, and I just keep going and I say, welcome everyone. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. How's everyone doing? And I just, that's the only time, that's all that I do to break character or whatever. And then, you know, I just keep streaming the way I've been streaming. And I look for messages and I read them out. Might be going too fast for me to find the name, but I'll read them out. Ones that catch my interest. Or I'll group them in my mind and respond to them collectively. It's good. That's great. That's what I do. And I do that not just because I think that is the ideal way to drop into a random VTuber stream, to just see them in real time how they do their thing. Because I do think that's the best way to do it. Just to see them in their element. But also because it is a form of training myself how to deal with large numbers of people if I ever do reach that stage of my career. I'm trying to prepare myself. I think I do a really good job each time. I do. I think I handle it pretty well. Like, comment, and subscribe for all the Sokar news. Hit that join button, become a member. You ain't paying, you ain't swaying. Oh my god. That's funny. You ain't paying, you ain't swaying. You ain't paying, you ain't slaying. It's silly. I don't know. Lord is the best pillow channel. I just try to stay natural, honey. Just keep it casual. Keep it casual. You want to know what you're in for? I'll show you what you're in for, honey. I won't tell you. I'll show you what you're in for. Okay? But of course, I also try not to rope like people into conversation. I don't know if you guys noticed. I really try not to. I don't want anyone to feel pressured or anxious about that. I can tell. It's why I have anonymous subs and follows as well. Because I can be one of those people who I'm watching someone and I'm like, man, this person's really cool, but I don't know if I want to follow them because it'll draw attention to me and put some crazy alert on the screen with like air horns and shit, you know? And so then I don't follow the person until the stream's over. So that's why mine are gone. Mine are silent, honey. The only ones that are going are the ones where I'm like, okay, I know you want attention, obviously. Obviously. Coming in here with your membership, coming in here with your resub or your donation or something, then it's like, okay. Okay, bing bong. Bing bong. But anytime someone like follows or whatever, I can see it off to the side privately. Between you and me, honey. Between you and me, betwixt us. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. And I try not to like pressure people into conversation either in the chat. I sort of talk open air to everyone. Unless there's someone in chat who's very clearly like, oh, I'm passionate about this subject and I want to talk to you about it, then it gets a little bit more one-on-one. But even like if someone's rating me, like the VTuber themselves is rating me, okay? I try not to really address them outright. Not immediately. Because who knows? There's a lot of people who will raid and just run. And that's, I get it. I completely understand. You got someplace to be, you're done. Good job. Proud of you. I understand that. So I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, hey there! I'm gonna get into a conversation now and trap you here with me forever, even though you have things to do and you like have to go cook or do something. I'm just gonna keep you here and talk to you. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I just sort of more anonymous say, hey, I hope you all had a great stream. I hope you're all taking it easy and relaxing and you had a good time. And I don't even, I will address them as a community or whatever. Or I'll say like, thank you, the person. But like, I don't fucking grab them by their metaphorical neck and force them into a conversation with me. Unless they want to. If I start seeing them chatting in there, they start chatting with me. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Hey. Oh, then it's like, okay, then I'll make it more personal. I'm very adaptable, is what I'm trying to say, okay? Right? Depending on the situation, we talk or we don't talk, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, be happy. Because I understand that anxiety. That's, I'll be honest, it's part of why I don't raid. The other reason why I don't raid is because by the time I finish my stream, it's the middle of the night. And there's no one. The other part of it is like, you know, there is a little bit of anxiety there with like, oh, if I raid, then I'm trapped. It's the Midwestern goodbye. The people that I have raided into tend to be people who get it kind of the same way that I do, and they're super chill about it. Anyways, I didn't expect today to become the stream about Sokar's personal philosophies about how to stream and stream good. How to stream good. It looks like in all the time we spent talking, We actually got these vehicles free, didn't we? Cool. Okay, did we research that thing, by the way? Are we still researching? We are. Research faster. You're not sciencing hard enough, honey. You're not sciencing hard enough. Ah, we can upgrade. I am considering. Ooh, they produce recyclables. Oh, wait. New sorter. Saute. Saute. Oh, honey, it takes 360. That's so much. Oh, we don't have a storage facility. Don't have a storage facility. Of course we don't. Why would we? Why would we have something like that? I don't know. It's too logical for me to have something like that. Okay. Shove it in. Boom. I was like, why do we have such a low number? That's why. That's why. We can actually build things. We do that. I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think I am too, for the most part. For doing this by the seat of my pants, just like throwing myself into the deep end of the pool. I'm doing alright, but I'm also, again, coming into this with a bit of experience from other things. Other things that I've done. I know how to deal with those crowds, honey. I know how. I know how to deal with failure and things not working. There's a lot of things that you get told in just like the entertainment industry, just in anything to do with entertaining a mass of people. You're told you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. But you also gotta know how to adapt. You gotta know what to do when things don't go the way as planned, even if you do everything right. You've got to still be able to entertain in a way that is consistent, or at least appears to be consistent. And that's what we call the magic of improv. This is colder. There's a gap here. Gap, but a gap, gap. Don't gap back. That's so weird that it's like that. It's like, no coal? Coal. No coal? Coal. I could upgrade you. Right? Is that a thing? There's no compatible vehicle depot that can build a selected replacement. Oh, we have to... It's a whole thing. We're gonna replace you! Oh, right. Okay, do it. We'll do it. We'll upgrade. Be great. Be wonderful. Be fantastic. Farm cannot store all potatoes. Oh yeah, I can see why. I can see why. That's a lot of potato. You think we could do something with all this potato? I wonder. I wonder. We're coming up on hour 5 in the stream, which is marvelous. Do we want to go for 6 hours tonight? I could do it, but no more than that, okay? That's all you're getting from me. That's all you're getting from me, okay? If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, well, we're gonna take a break right here. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. We're gonna watch these potatoes. You know what? I'll give you something more entertaining to watch. You can watch I know you guys love watching the coal. Okay, watch them do their thing. I hope they have more stuff to do. Maybe. Why aren't they... These guys aren't doing anything. Hold on. Why aren't they... Why aren't... Loading cargo, waiting for truck. It's fine. Okay. He's just waiting. Okay, it's fine. What about you? Loading cargo, waiting for truck. They need trucks! Let me get some trucks in here. Okay. You watch them. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get up. Have yourself a stretch. Go hydrate. Go do whatever you need to do. Go take care of you, and I will see you soon, okay? Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hi. Did you miss me? Did you miss me in my TED talk while we dig for coal? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you were like, oh my god, where is Sokar? I miss him so much. Where is he? Bring him back now! Now! Well, I'm here. It looks like, surprisingly, so I was wondering what would happen once we had that going. This, like, storage. Surprisingly, things are still stable over there. Every now and again, something goes red. But It quickly jumps back up. I think we're fine. I think I've optimized. I've optimized my efficiency. I've figured it out. I've learned. I've cracked the code. Now, our coal situation is one that it's interesting that it resupplies in small bursts, which is why I really... Did we get this upgraded? I want to upgrade my vehicles to be able to carry more coal. I don't know if they incur more maintenance this way. Bum, 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 bu, 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 bu. What do you do? I don't think they show you, do they? They show you how much maintenance that the new version costs? Like, is that the strategy, to just have less trucks that are higher upgrade? Ooh, 3.4. So they do incur a higher maintenance cost, but they can carry more. Huh. 1.1 pollution? Ooh, no. What about the regular ones? 0.4? Okay. Huh. So 1.7. What's 1.7 times 2? Let me get my handy dandy calculator app. My phone, that's also a calculator. Try describing that to someone in the 90s. It's a camera, a calculator, a phone. It's so many things. 3.4. The game has its own calculator? Do it. It does it. So that's 3.4. What did I say that one was? That's exactly the same. So it is equivalent to 2 trucks. Go back to the game screen. Okay. Calculator. Bottom right. Type the math. You can actually do math in the search bar? No joke. 2 plus 2? Wait. 2 plus 2. Whoa! That was the sound of my brain just exploding with revelations. I didn't know you could use this as the search bar as a calculator. That's cool. Wow. Thank you. You're teaching me a secret trick. It has order of operations? Seriously? It has order of operations? That's crazy. So, 2 plus 4 divided by 2. And then in parentheses, 66 times 4, 44. Wait, do I have to do like asterisk 44? I don't know. I'm just doing random numbers. 66 minus divided by 1 divided by 0.5. You can't do parentheses, can you? Do you have to be like times? Please. Ah! You have to put in an asterisk before parentheses. That's crazy. Wow. I've never seen a search bar double as a calculator before. Amazing. The programmers have outdone themselves. Fascinating. Or you can just press Control F, yeah. That's cool. I like the search bar. I think every game in existence, every single game in human existence should have a search bar like this. It can give you anything, everything, all the answers you could ever want. Oh, we're so close to researching the thing. We're 3% away. And then we're gonna build that out here. The thing that I'm wondering though, what the benefit is to, I don't know if I want to upgrade or not. I don't know if I want to upgrade or not because, oh, it requires stuff I don't even have yet. Oh, that's a really good upgrade though. Wait. Oh, the excavators are worth it. It has a capacity of 20. These only have a capacity of 6. It's 3.4 maintenance. This is 5.1. I don't even need a calculator to like understand. This is a good deal. That's a good deal. But these trucks, I'm not sure about. This is just the same as having 2 of them. So I think, well, I guess it does have more capacity. It's the same maintenance, but it has more capacity. I guess you would want to do this if you're short on, like, maximum truck capacity. Maybe that's why you'd want to do that. But these are definitely a go-to. Look at any existing vehicle out in the field, and at the bottom of the screen select what you want to upgrade it to. Okay. Oh yeah, how to like upgrade them individually, yeah. But this is good. Also because, okay, so it can take in 20. That means we would need to upgrade our trucks so that they could take in 60, because this is also 6. This is 20, so they could get in 2, 4, 6. They could get in 3 loads. Right? Otherwise, they can only get in 1. And then they would just sit there idle. So actually, they're made for each other, honey. The truck and the excavator are made for each other. Ideally. My understanding. I need to make those vehicle parts though, if I want to start making those upgrades. Yes. They're soulmates. They are. Where's the golden vehicle parts? No. Oh! Clicked research? Yeah, I'm out of research. I need to do that. I'm out of research. I need glass. Glass. Plus steel, plus vehicle parts. We gotta make glass. Let's see. Let's see if we can research glass. Glass, please. I want glass. You want glass. We all want some glass. Glass making. Have we already got it? I didn't even realize we already had that researched. Wow. That's where salt comes in handy, right? Interesting. We have to think about research copper. Copper refinement 2. Uses acid. Acid. Sulfur and water. Sour water and steam. Oh, there's stuff I should be doing. There's stuff I should be building. That would be useful. Interesting. Okay, cargo depot 2. Attach it to the fluid module. Oh shit. Cargo 2. Fluid. Oh, attach it with a fluid module. Okay. Oops. I tried to WASD and that didn't work. I have to... This. Some part needs to be the ocean. Oh, this way. That. Ocean access is blocked. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you? Ocean access is fine. For what? Oh, for this. Ew. Can we move it? I want to move it. Recover. Ocean access blocked by terrain at 24,811 locations. Oh my god. Okay, I think we gotta move it. I think it's not viable here. How do we... Might have to just like delete it and build it again. Can we do multiple? Here. Delete key? Okay, yeah. I'll have to just delete it. I wasn't sure if I could just move it or I had to delete it first. We've got to move all of our stuff here. Collision. Boy. There is not a good spot. There is not a good spot for this. You haven't been dumping out at seas to make a shoreline. Oh. You speak the truth. You are very wise. I did dump all this, but you're right. I should have been... You are correct. You are correctus. Like that. Maybe that would help. And then I have them all dumping. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna judge me for this. Wait, is this the same map? I think it is. I've been dumping everything this direction. I'll try and get to the island. You're dumping downward? Oh, does it need to be flat? We'll just refuculate all of this. Make it flat. I just don't know if it needs to be like directly against the water. I guess I'm thinking like it's Age of Empires or something, and that's probably not the case. I don't think, yeah, I think it should be fine. Should have been dumping to match the height of your main, which is high 4. Oh. You have a 3. Oh! I'm glad you're here. Can I just say? I'm glad you're here to set me back on course. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I wonder if I could send an excavator here to shovel some of this out to fill this in faster. I might do it. I might do that. If I have any spare excavators. I hate taking off my coal, but I'm here. I'm here. I have a job for you. I have a job for you. And then take a couple of trucks off here. Then we have to change the designation, I think. I don't think it should matter. We might have to take off the, oh, you can't prioritize designations though, can you? So they're all gonna go dumping over here. No, I gotta undo my bridge of landfill. Okay. Otherwise they'll prioritize doing this. It wasn't a good idea anyway. Yeah. Just dig all this. Dig it. Dig it out. No mining designation. Oh, I hit the wrong. I always get confused between them. Okay. Orange is mine. Okay. And we'll start filling that in. Make an area farmable. As your game progresses, you need the surface to be dirt. You need to dig one lower. And then set a tower to only dump dirt. Ah. That's clever. That's very clever. I've often wondered about that farmable area because I imagine late game it would get pretty cramped. There was one map that started you on like sand and I couldn't build any farms on it. And I was thinking like that would suck if you just had to rely upon what was I'll keep that in mind. But I haven't had any need for farm yet. That is good to know. I'm just kind of curious here. Even if one speck of tile isn't dirt, you can place a farm down. Oh, you can't? You can. Terrain too high. I'm just kind of experimenting here just to see what you mean. Terrain too low. Oh, maybe it's because of the terrain height, actually. Interesting. That one looks here. I wish I could reproduce what I was talking about. Terrain too low. Maybe it's terrain height, that's the issue. Interesting. We need to start mining sand for glass. That is true. That is very, very true. The nearest sand deposit, I think, is this first beach I was looking at. Morning. Which, I'm gonna need to make more vehicles. I hate doing that. I'll do it. Just more maintenance for me. Okay. I think they can be upgraded, can't they? I feel like they could be, because the implication is the basic. Okay, so that's gonna be going. I'm gonna have... Yeah, the area is fine. Editing. Mining. Morning. I don't know why I keep pressing Z. Am I? Okay. Just go down. We'll go down. And then... glass, not glass, sand. Okay. Right, that requires a bit more than just sand. It's not like Minecraft. Minecraft taught me that sand just directly becomes glass, but that is not the case. We're gonna make molten glass. Which, I forget what that is. We need a... You get broken glass out of that? Ah. Interesting. Molten glass. That comes from the blast furnace. Okay. Blast furnace. Got it. What to do that? Let me... I remember how I did this. Can I just copy that? And then make adjustments? I should probably do planning mode, huh? B for planning mode. And then I can just fine tune this. Well, if I'm gonna do that, then can I select this? There's a selection tool. Oh, because I let go of it. Oops. One of your towers doesn't have a dig command. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. The only thing I'm kind of worried about this game is the more, like, types of ore that I unlock, more mineable substances that I unlock, the more tedious it's gonna get with notifications like that. This is the whole game. I've been going back and forth, just like, okay, mind that. Okay. Because I don't want to, like, if I mine it all at once, then they get stuck in a corner somewhere. And they're like, can't find a path back. Because they never mine intelligently. I have to keep coming back to check on them. Okay. That's getting dumped. That's good. We were working on our sand stuff, weren't we? Yeah. I'm just gonna copy this because I messed up. And we're gonna put it here. Do we? We might need sand for something else. I'll just put this here. No. The music is sensual, I know. The factory building is sensual, honey. Okay. This is gonna, okay, that has sand. It's gonna go here. Get this out of here. Do this. This is gonna have coal, okay. It's gonna become molten glass. This is gonna be not iron ore. What the hell is that for? Why is that there? challenge of the game is be able to automate everything. You can leave the game running 24/7 without interaction, it will do fine. Really? Including mining? I feel like that's the thing. Mining is a very manual process in this game. I would be fascinated. 0 vehicles? Really? What a dream. What a dream. I could only hope for such a future. That's really cool though, that that's possible. 0 vehicles. I don't know why I have this set up the way. Does this output slag? It does. Maybe that's what I'm trying to do. It's funny how I copied this thinking it would be more convenient, and then I ended up refuculating everything anyway. Not even the right direction. It's not even the... I'm silly. Resources will come from boat trade contracts. That's why vehicles are not needed. Oh. Fascinating. So you just import everything, huh? Cool. I haven't really done anything with the trade at this point in the game, but that is cool. So you're saying you could have like automatic trade routes for your raw resources. Somehow it's still perfectly aligned. This was all for iron. That's why copying it was not good. Oh, it's not even the right thing. You don't... Hold on. This is gonna be a slag export. We need the glass maker, don't we? Glass. This is what it is. Ah. Yeah, so copying everything didn't even make sense. I don't know why I copied my iron industry for making glass. Okay. Will this work? It's not gonna be symmetrical. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be unsymmetrical. Honey. Unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Would that be good? Is that still weird? Is it still weird? It's fine. The glass maker isn't efficient as it outputs broken glass. Let's format the furnace skin. That's what I was thinking. I saw that in one of the little menus or whatever. Yeah. Ah. Oh. So the furnace input needs a balancer. Where does this go? This has to go back here. We gotta run it back. look here. You need one if you're playing minimally? I don't know what a balancer is. I might be dumb. Oh, this is reverse. I wish you could reverse the outputs. A belt balancer. Oh, it's an actual, like, that's the name of the item, huh? I must not have it researched. Balance. Oh. Yeah, I just have... You can already split merge transports. This gives you the ability to set input and output priorities and ratios. Wow, okay. See, now we're getting into territory where I'm like, interesting. Hello, Mac. Hi, honey. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. In queue research, so you don't need to keep going back. It is true, I could. The thing I'm afraid of in queuing research, though, is it adds to my iron demand because it requires lab equipment, which requires iron. I keep bottoming out to 0. So I've been trying to do things very slowly. Tucking in to snuggle with my cat. How are thee? Alright. Excuse me. How are you? Not how are there. I translated. I was like, maybe you were just being like silly and how art thou? How art thee? Okay, so this needs to be facing this direction. Sand. Importe. Right? Wait, no. Wait. Maybe? Wait. No. No, it requires glass mix. We don't want sand mixed in with this at all. This is crazy. I feel like I'm doing some crazy amount of sciencing tonight. You're not done. You need to combine sand with other things. Yup. Yup. Glass mix. Sand plus limestone plus salt. Or sand plus limestone plus salt plus acid. Oh, but it uses less limestone and less salt. Or sand. Wait a second. If it requires limestone, then that means I gotta get limestone all the way over here. Ooh. Oof. I hate that. I don't want to do that. But it's like, if I built that over here, then I would need to get my sand all the way over there. Is what it is. It's just, which one do you want to haul? Okay. We gotta find, what building was I just looking at? Oh my god, I just zoned out, blinked out. A mixer. Mix. 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 Can you give me the tour of your city? I don't know if it's really a city, but... Hold on! Wait. Wait. Let me get this down before I forget. because I will forget. And then. Okay. I'm so tired, I forgot. It's not called City of Industry. No, it's not. This is a factory. It's kind of, there are people here. They're living in cargo crates at the moment. That's how you start the game. Someday they'll have houses. It's possible. But I don't have that technology yet. So this is where they live. They live on a diet consisting entirely of potatoes coming from here into the market, and vegetables, which come down here into this market. They produce waste, which is burned into the atmosphere because I'm tired of dealing with it, thereby adding to the pollution. All the other waste gets dumped over here to make a shoreline for our trade dock, which the old one's blocked. I'm trying to make a new one. This was our garbage mountain. Formerly our garbage mountain, but then it started to like get in the way, and then I started getting notifications like ocean access blocked. Then I realized I had to dig it all back out. This is where we get our iron from. So they're getting the iron, and then they bring the iron here into this thing, and then it goes in the belts. It splits into these things where it gets made into molten iron. It looks like that scene from Lord of the Rings. Like, 9 rings were forged for the dwarves, great miners and craftsmen. And then, it goes in here, and then it becomes whatever we need. We'll turn that into. And then it also becomes steel. We turned iron into steel over here, used to make whatever we need. This is our research laboratories. This is where all the nerds go, and they sit in here and they never come out. We have them in here 24/7. Lights are on, and they research. We feed them laboratory equipment, and that's all they need. And that's what they do. This is our depot. I forgot we had excavator. I forgot I made that. We should send you to go do stuff. Not that I have. You need to get another shoreline so you can send a cargo ships out soon for oil before you run out. You are correct. That is going to be a problem. Which I'm trying to build one, but it's out of construction parts, which is an interesting problem to have. I know what you talked about. I did get to that point in the game. When I played this like last year. To import oil. How are we doing on oil? How are we doing on freedom sauce? We have 37%. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. No, why would I be worried? Ooh. What else do I have to show you? Coal. This is where we get our coal, honey. We scoop it up and we dump it in here, and then it goes to where it needs to be burned for energy. One of the things that we use coal on is actually, oh, this is water, by the way. This is water. Okay. This water. This also water. Yep. It's wet. It's water. So the water goes to our farms. And it goes to our industry for steel. And it goes here to the steam power plant. The steam is made in the boiler. I feel like I'm on like a how it's made YouTube video or whatever. The water is processed into the boiler, where it is burned by a combination of coal and combustion to produce high steam and exhaust the byproduct, which is shot out the ass of the boiler. The remaining steam is funneled through the pipe to the turbine, where it produces mechanical power. The excess steam is shot out the pipe out the ass of the turbine. The mechanical power is transferred to the power generator, where it becomes electricity that is usable by the rest of the base. The excess power is shot out into the flywheel, where it is stored for periods of time we are out of power. Go back to the turbine and enable auto balance. Enable the turbine automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Production will resume when the shaft's charge drops. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for your information on how to properly auto balance the shaft of my turbine. Oh, you gotta go to sleep? Bye-bye, Allie. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for joining me on tonight's stream. Full of it, yapping and big brain. Have wonderful, sweet dreams of me. Ooh. Also, we make rubber here. A combination of coal and fuel are used to produce rubber, which is used to make sexy rubber latex catsuits. Just kidding, that's not in the game. But it's used to make rubber, which is then used to make conveyor belts and other shit. These trucks are currently engaged in a very ancient, delicate ritual of coupling, where all three trucks are... Oh, one has left the tribe. Do up distillation research? Okay. Distil. Is it the naphtha processing? Do you have it already? Yeah, I'll keep it anyway. Why is it orange? Oh. No lab available. You have it already? Okay. I got it. What else can we research? Oh, trains at choo-choo. Water recovery. Biofuel. Settlement power. Housing. We can give them proper houses instead of living in Amazon crates. Yeah. Ooh. Advanced concrete. What does that do? I don't know. Put it in. Got distillation stage 1 and 2 unlocked. It's a much better version of the newbie distillation using coal. True. I agree with that. That's what I got. Right. So, to produce fuel for the base and for our backup generators in case everything goes to shit, we have these distillation towers. The purple oil. And wait, I should start at the beginning of the chain, okay? So, a very delicate substance known as freedom oil is sucked up from the crust of the earth. And this sweet liberty liberty-loving freedom oil goes through the pipes to deliver democracy to the distillation stage 1. Okay, where it is combined with high-powered steam to produce purple oil and shit-colored oil. Okay, these are medium and heavy, and also produce sour water as a byproduct. Pretty sour, but I wouldn't recommend drinking it. It's not like Sour Patch Kids. It's pretty gross. And the sour water gets shot out the ass of the distillation thing all the way to the ocean out here. Ew, gross. Ew, disgusting. Would not recommend drinking that. Purple oil. Not enough space for output. Why? Purple oil goes in here. Okay, where it's combined with steam to produce fuel. And snot-colored oil, called light oil. The fuel's combined with that. No, it's not. It's not combined with that. It's made separately. But the fuel goes into the storage where it's used to do everything. And then the other oil just gets burned because I don't know what to do with it. And yeah, that's the system. The other type of oil, the heavy oil you could use to power a boiler to make steam to power the turbine. Ooh! At the same time, the extra steam for the distillation. Oh my god! Oh, my brain's expanding. You're so right. If we could find another use, could we? It's probably a special type of boiler, isn't it? It's probably a very special kind of boiler, huh? Boil, toil, and trouble, and boil, and toil. Gas boiler. Gas combustion. Gas combustion. Throw it in! That sounds useful. I wish I could reorder the queue though, now that I've thrown all this in. Half-acidly. I don't know. Can we move something to the front of the queue with like a hotkey? I wonder. Whoop. Whoop. It doesn't work. You have to redo the queue. Oh, I have to unfuck that which has been fucked. Okay. It is end of stream though, is the thing. So even if I put all that effort into it, I just have to say goodbye. I'll leave it to future Sokar to solve. I'll leave it to future Sokar to figure out. One last glance at everything here though. If you remove one in the front, it moves everything up. Oh, I see. Why aren't we producing iron? You're full of coal, you're full of iron, you're full of slag. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, no. We didn't extend our dumpo zone, did we? The dumpo zone needs to be much more dumpoed. Oops, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh. You guys are gonna get hit with ads on the Twitch side of the channel. It's gonna happen, I'm sorry, I can't stop it. I could, but I won't. Because it would only give you a few minutes of time anyway. Stop dumping there and you'll block main ship. Okay. We gotta find a new dumpo zone. It's time for new dumpo. El Dumpo. You said 4 was the baseline. We don't want to dump here because that'll all be blocked. Here. No, that's 6. That's not 4. 4. Ooh, ooh, that's not 4. Dump over there. Go dump it. Go dump it. Okay. Get rid of all that. I don't think I really want to spend time doing that. And make a shoreline here. Thank you so much for telling me about the shoreline thing. Just dig the mesh straight to 4. I was thinking about that. I was just like, oh, I'll do it. It needs to be done. It does need to be done. Need to make it flat. Okay. Dig all this to 4. Ba-bum. I should just do this. All this. All this. Everything. Everything. All of it. Edit the tower area? That doesn't make mining designations, does it? This is just okay. Unless you're saying it has to be part of the dumping designation has to be part of the control area. I have a lot of things. I have a lot of notifications in the top left. Mining designations outside. Yeah. That. No available designations over here. Oh, I need to end stream. I do. It's been 6 hours. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, I definitely need to end stream because food was just delivered to me. Food was just delivered to me, honey. It's time. It's time. It's time. I have to stop. Okay, I'll take us back to the sanctuary. As much as I would love to keep going. As much as I would love to keep going. I hate to end so abruptly. I will do that off stream. Like literally after I eat, I will do that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll do it. Okay. BRB, if you're coming back from eating. Oh, I'm in stream for the night. But I will do that off stream. Thank you all for watching. It's been a good long stream. 6 hours of Captain of Industry. And I really enjoyed myself. I hope you did too. I really enjoyed your company. Hope you enjoyed mine. My wrist just popped. Sorry for that. I will see you all again tomorrow, okay? What are we doing tomorrow? Well, let me tell you. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is nice day for fishing. Yeah, it's gonna be the release day of that game. Very different game from this. Be very silly, very, very silly casual game. Looking forward to playing And be sure to stop for that 5 p.m. Central Time. I'll see you then. But until then, remember to be good to yourselves, to be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved, and honey, that you deserve to be happy, okay? All right. And I will see you all next time. Okay? Fishing game by those guys? Yeah, by Viva La Dirt League. It's like full of popular references and parodies and stuff to like Epic and PC, man. If you're familiar, I'm looking forward to playing it because I'm a big fan. But I gotta go. It's time for me to go. So, bye, honey. Bye bye. Night night.